Turn that game audio down a little bit. Welcome, welcome. We are here with Elden Ring. You guys won the vote on Elden Ring. I know it said on Instagram there was 2 votes for Destiny 2 and then 1 on thing. One of them was actually me by mistake. I didn't know how a poll worked in the matter of I didn't know if I had to how I checked what the numbers were. But we got it now. So Elden Ring is 1, which I'm quite happy about because I was really wanting to do an Elden Ring stream for you guys. So without further ado, let's get stuck into it. Now, if you guys have any issues with audio, visual, lag, that kind of thing, let me know. I'll see if I can do anything to fix it. But I've done my utmost best to prepare everything. Take a sip of my appy juice. And we're good. Rocking and rolling, shall we? So, yeah. So I've already done a good bit. Obviously, this is very much starting out. Mainly, what my hope was to, you know, get ready for the DLC and do the DLC on stream. But we'll get as much as we can done. You know, I've got a good bit before that done, so we've got a good bit left to do before we get to the DLC, and then we'll be able to do the DLC. Welcome Asmodeus. Good to see you, man. Good to see you back in here. But yeah, we'll get stuck in here. I think at the minute, last thing I was doing was trying to make my way to Volcano Manor. So, well, without further ado, that's where we'll go, and we'll try to make our way through the caves. I am only level, I think it's what, like 50 or something. So like it's kind of base level for what we're doing. So see if we can't get some, because I've seen this was kind of one I was looking at, it changing up so that way I could still have a light load. Yeah, it's like cloth trousers and stuff, like bare bones basics, because I mean the chest piece is going to be a little bit better than most things to have. JL, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're ready for some Elden Ring. As I was saying, Elden Ring 1, and I was saying that I know that originally there was quite a lot of, what do you call it, there was another vote on Destiny on Overwatch, or Destiny on Instagram. That was actually myself by mistake, so unfortunately Elden Ring has won, brother. But Elden Ring is going to be just as fun, trust me guys. You'll get to see me get absolutely mollywopped by near enough every boss in this, and more than likely these guys. So, you know, more than likely I will get absolutely beat about. Giving a backstab was that much, yeah. Just thinking as well, if these guys are all rock, I am screwed. I might as well use the Uji Katana at that point. I didn't do too bad, I suppose, but honestly, I think right now there's not a whole lot I can really do. Bloodhound might be the play here, just to get through this cave with rock people, because I think a lot of it's in here is rock people. So turn up the audio a little bit for you guys, just so you guys can actually hear it a little bit, because I know my voice is fairly loud, you know. So yeah, I hope all your guys' days is going well. I hope you're all nice and, you know, had an interesting days and enjoyed yourselves. Because I know I had a very eventful day. Oh, come on, boys. What is with these poison traps? I should have the one for poison. I do not. Sick. We're just gonna be poison. Honestly, I think I've used Bloodhound Fang properly once, and it was very much kind of, I think it was for a single fight, and I was like, you know what, maybe this isn't for me. See, if I do this, maybe is it like, will it cancel it out, or am I stupid to think so? These guys, this is just where I came in from. Well, we'll not say anything about that. The fact that I just kind of come in where I left, tried to leave where I come in. Now, where are we going? Is it elevators that way? Is there anything this way? Nope. Yeah, so it's definitely this way. Stop with the poison. I'm going to assume, obviously, if I had the Uchi Katana, it would be a lot easier. Can I put Uchi Katanas on and still be... I can. I picked up my old friend Cut's Greatsword. I'm currently working through the main campaign of the DLC. Yeah, I can't wait to do the DLC. Quite a lot of my friends have done it, and I can't wait because it sounds like it's going to be, from what I can tell, the DLC is unreal, and the people are really enjoying it. All I know is, I don't know if I'm ready. I do not know if I am ready. I don't know what the hell you think you're doing. I just turned the volume down my headset a little bit so I can actually hear and not get deaf. There we are. Yeah, I never actually really fully knew how the Bloodhound worked. No. But yeah, Asmodeus, I hope you're... What kind of... else you're doing like a strength build? I've heard, like, I think it was, like, the main dude, Mesimir, if I'm not mistaken. Was it Chev, I think his name is? I think he beat Guts, or he beat Mesimir the first try with the Guts Greatsword. Obviously, he's, you know, was playing the game a whole lot to lead up to it. But even then, the fact that he was able to do it with the Guts Greatsword, given how slow of a swing that weapon is, don't get me wrong, I love it, and I've done a few runs with it before. It is just such a slow weapon, though. Oh, okay. Is that better? Oh, I can see the volume's getting a bit. Is that any better? If it's not, if it's too much, let me know. Stop with the bleeding, woman. There's more of y'all? Ooh. Vulgar malicious saw. Hopefully that's it now. Let's just have a look. Yes, game audio. I seem to be a little bit higher, so here's hoping that's it. My audio isn't too bad on my mic now. Just playing with settings. Oh, dude, bro, just chill through that entire thing. A friend of mine absolutely loves. That's better. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. Now, how far along are you in your playthrough so far, Asmodeus? Are you far, or are you still kind of like in Limgrave area, or? Because obviously you can see from mine, I've done essentially like all of Limgrave and a little bit of Caelid. I kind of done a little bit of Caelid more to get certain things, so I got it to get like that kind of Gold Scarab and like Radagon's Seal stuff that's really good in... Oh god. I was wondering why I didn't run away. Stuff that's really good in like, you know, the early game, and in general just makes you a lot stronger. So that's kind of what I was going for with all of mine. Soft cotton. What? I'm gorgeous view. I was worried. Some of the messages in here is a little bit unhinged. One thing I haven't done in Limgrave, which we'll go back and do in a little bit, is probably the Holy Knights, because I love fighting. I love fighting them one-on-one. I just don't like, because I think in that next area, like near Lindale, there's like two of them, and it's just annoying. Cloud, Godric, and Renala so far. Alright, yeah, so you're about the same as me. You're about the same as me. See, I'm obviously kind of doing Volcano Manor and stuff at the minute. It's like my next on my agenda for now. Yeah, so it's kind of next on my agenda is getting the Volcano Manor, which I need to go through here with, and then for me it's going to be like kind of grind a little bit of levels until we get Radon. It's kind of what I had in mind, because obviously for us to get to Moog, I've kind of been doing for the Maidenless, dude, the guy calls you Maidenless. I've been doing his quest because he gets like a little amulet that gets you to Moog quicker, like it teleports you like right outside his palace. So that was kind of like what I'm kind of doing his quest, because I'm doing that. Plus, my plan is to do the Frenzied Flame ending for this run as well. So. Oh, is that where we just. Is that where we just came up? No, it's not. Some miners and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do Rally Ending. Yeah, for Rally Ending's a good one. I've only ever beat the game once before, and that was the ending I did. Was Rani's ending, and it was very sick. I liked some of the bosses in doing Rani's bit. So the one thing I'm happy about with the Chaos thing is I only have to do like 1 or 2 people's quests, if even, I think, and then from there it is like dead chill. You just have to like go into a certain room. Rani's pretty sick. The only reason I knew how to do Rani's was because a friend of mine helped me. If otherwise I would have just kept going around killing bosses until the game ended, you know? Oh. Gotta make sure to get these. Little tip, anytime you see these, like those little like glowing rocks, they're definitely going. Accidentally done the Dung Eater ending on my first one. Ah, fair. I think that is that the Chaos one? Or am I mistaken? Because I think it is, you have to beat the Dung Eater and do something else, and that gets you into the Chaos Flame one, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Yeah, if you see these little rocks, pick them up, homie. Pick them up, they'll be helping you on your journey. Are you singing? Oh, I forgot that I changed the thing on this, so it's not the like wind up one, it's like a full on. This is the blood slash, because I kind of, obviously for me right now it's a blood believe build, so for certain bosses you're kind of be mid, which is why I kind of have a backup weapon. Okay, cool. Honestly, with me personally, I don't know terribly enough about Elden Ring as I'd probably like to. I would like to know a whole lot more than I do. I'm not very knowledgeable, which sucks. I wish I was, but you know, it is what it is, you know. I've done a little bit of like lore from time to time. A lot of it was just me hearing it from like friends though. They're like, oh, this here's this. Bring this, because that's singing MF is what I want. Like more the lore, like the game in general, I know kind of the bare bones basics, and like, to be fair, if I'm being honest, about all of Limgrave was on muscle memory, and essentially the same with Liurnia of the Lakes. A lot of that was a lot of muscle memory. It's more been Caelid. I kind of had to look up a little bit, but you know, I did tell you about the stream. I did. I did tell you. Clearly you don't follow the Twitter. But, yeah, a lot of it I do know, and I know where to go for certain bosses, and I kind of know to navigate, and a lot about weapons and stuff, and builds. It's more lore and how to do, like, certain endings is where I kind of end up, you know, failing. I mean, nope, I did. I know I did. I told you. Anyway, at least you're here now, you know? At least you're here now. I apologize if I did let you know. I was under the impression that I 100% let you know. But, ooh, we got some snakies. The lore, I know bits and pieces. I know the whole thing with Moog Lester and the fact he's kind of been, you know, forgiven a little bit, but... How do we get... Oh, no, you don't even think you can get up there, it's just this. Kind of forgot how creepy these things are. Alright, okay, so I need to do... My bleed is essentially how I'm doing any damage to this thing. There we go. Large octopus. Delicious. Serpent gods. That's where you get it from. I remember looking for this before, wondering, did I not leave you unopened? Surely not. I did not leave you unopened. I sent you a snap. I swear I sent you one. Because I remember putting it, oh, I'm doing stream soon, I won't be able to talk on thing as much. But hi-ho. Hi-ho. I apologize. I apologize. I don't know if it maybe just didn't send or what, but I'm near sure I did send you one. My apologies. Let's see, this is this, you're going to need the... Singing ones are a pain though, like I've sat and fought the singing ones multiple times and struggled. No, not the poison. That's the one thing I don't want is the poison. Stop it with poison, this is just rude. Stop. So what is this game? This game is Elden Ring. So it's a Souls-like game, the same way like Dark Souls is, and basically you are tarnished. Your character is called the Tarnished, and you are kind of trying to rebuild the you know, the Elden Ring. So that's what you go around, and that's been shattered, and there's a whole bunch of lore behind it, and I know kind of like mid-tier kind of level of the lore, but there's a whole lot of lore behind it about why, you know, the Elden Ring shattered and all this kind of stuff, and about how whose parts did what. But it's basically a lot of boss fighting and a lot of figuring out what the hell you're doing, you know. Alright, we'll do this just for now. Rest up. So a lot of this is, you know, it's a lot of boss rushes. It is a very fun game. It's a very hard game though. So that singing stuff, I hate it so much. But yeah, I have Godric's Great Rune on. I haven't really felt the need to use it too much, Thank you for responding. I do my best. You know, I do my best. Can I not use block? Oh, I can summon them. Damn, he chunky boy, chunky boy. We gotta get the puppies in this one though. This one is the magma worm. So I don't know. I can't remember the last time I kind of fought the magma worm. It's not one hit me, which is a good thing. My damage is minimal. I don't know, I can't remember what this sword does in terms of, because I know what it does for us when we have it, but I don't know what he can do with it. DT is suffering, this guy. I feel so bad. Okay, cool. Ooh. First try, come on, first try of the magma worm. I didn't get to finish him though, that sucks. This is like an actual game for the DLC. This, currently, is the standard game. Obviously I kinda haven't got the DLC yet. I do plan on doing it so far, so I do plan on doing it. Yeah, so I just want to say, this is the actual game. DLC, obviously, I have to do a whole bunch more to get to the part of DLC, so the way, like, a lot of the Dark Souls games do it is usually like you either have to beat the first game, you have to beat the game once and then you can get it in the second run through, or you can get to a certain part of the map after doing so much and then you get to go. So there's, but for me, what I've heard recommendation wise is if I'm going to come in with the two Uchi-Katanas, I need both of them to be pretty high level. So I need to make sure I'm prepared, you know. Magma Worm first try. That's, I only ever done that one time before, and it was when I was doing like a dual run with a friend of mine. So very, very good. Welcome, Danny. Hope you're having a good day, man. I know. I think you were telling me before Elden Ring was kind of your shtick. So here's hoping you enjoy this one, watching me getting probably beat about by a lot of bosses. I know I'm saying this just after beating the Magma Worm, but you know, it is what it is. I will be very parched today, I don't know what it is, but so I will be taking sips of my drinks a lot, you know. I forget how long this elevator is. Tell you what, Greg's Abbey juice is on par. It's untouchable. It is so nice. Ah, yes. Up here. I forgot how annoying these people are. Level up a little bit. I do know that the DLC has a different leveling system, so I'm interested. I kind of have a rough idea of what it is, so I'm interested in kind of how it works.
The Erd Tree. is close, only a little further till the foot of the Erd tree. It takes me back. I was born where Mother gave, though now the reason.
Sick, level me
Shall
up.
I turn? Let me share them with me.
Nice, we got like 2, so
Your
I kind of want to.
thoughts, your ambitions.
Nothing's gonna go up with
The
this at the minute because I haven't got
principles you
certain
would
weapons.
follow.
But you know what? If I'm gonna do that, no, honestly, there's not much point. So I'm thinking maybe just keep the dex up because it's my health's there. It's a matter of movement that keep on. I know. You've no dino fact for today. No. We'll have to make do without dino fact, sadly, as much as many of us probably wouldn't want to. But we appreciate the thought, obviously. If I'm not mistaken, he just runs away, so there's not much point fighting him. You get him like half health and he runs away and you fight him again. There's not much point. Might as well just go to where he goes. My bad, my bad. Go back to work around towns too. What are you touting? What you got a tout for? There we are, okay. I'll grab that first. The scenery in this game, actually, basically every Dark Souls game, the scenery in almost every one is amazing. To be fair, you got a fact for chat? What's the chat fact? Fact of the day for chat. What is it? Enlighten us. Use all 3. I wouldn't think be that much over. Because I feel like with my FP, given I only really use the wolves or the poison jellyfish, I'm kind of set for that. I'm not really too in the dark about it, so. Okay, yeah, it takes a bit more hits now for everything. So we're gonna see our struggle with it. I didn't realize that. Just kind of there. You can shoot all you want. Oh, I didn't mean to go in that one, of course. So where we're going, what my plan is, we're going to up here to get the map, and we can kind of choose from there where we want to go, because we have a few different options, you know. So we'll see what kind of sounds best. But over 700 dinosaurs discovered, but with science believe we've only found around 300. All right. Down. So in terms of like a total dinosaur, like dinosaur, I won't say dinosaur species, but
Bok the seamster, are you ready to make a?
Bok the homie. I'll just keep it.
Oh, please do.
I love Bok. He's such a chill little guy. Interesting enough fact. So we believed it was 700, and it's only really 3, which kind of sucks. Sucks for us, but it's you know, it's still cool to know that we have so much still to learn, obviously. I think I need to talk to the dude to get him over here. What do I believe wiped them out in the end? I personally believe it was the whole meteor thing. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that, you know, I heard someone say hunted, and I was like, no, surely not. I think it was like an extinction level event that wiped them out. I don't think it was, you know, some would argue that the extinction level event could have been sent by another worldly thing. I don't really have an answer for those kind of accusations. I'm kind of chilling with it, being like, you know what, I think it was this. I'm not too, like, I would be worried to say it would be someone above, you know? If it's someone above, brilliant. Or if it was just, you know, aliens, you know, they seen they had dinosaurs, it was like, oh, these guys got dinosaurs, we gotta, you know, we gotta get out of here.
May the gold...
Sick. You don't talk here, ass.
Journey to the tooth, you may be our best hope. I understand you, she's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. No, a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youth, so I put her to do not hesitate to employ her, despite her looks.
I know that. I'm back at the ghost shop. Oh, good, all good. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you're here now. Yummy.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being, the pox upon life itself, feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing. Apparently not. You are but a lamb, a stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance.
That was where a thing would have
You
ancient
no
magic.
longer interest me.
First case of gaslighting? Seriously?
Don't spoil.
First case of gaslighting that goes. I don't understand. I mean, it could be. You never know. It's just like one big fib people have been telling for like eons, you know what I mean? Let's see what we need to upgrade. Depends on where they were. Either immediately asteroid smash, but then it's believed that an asteroid caused the largest tsunami the world could ever seen. Right, fair enough. I mean that's you know that's the legitimate answer. Like it's pretty an interesting answer to be fair. You're probably I would say that's probably the closest you can probably get to a legitimate answer in terms of what people I don't want to say what people believe, but what seems to be the believed thing in terms of scientific. But I didn't know. My thing was just the whole asteroid came and it caused a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I mean?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning? I need to warn you about a little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse, a plethora, not even the... You should keep... I know you...
Alright, cool. I do need level 3, so I need to figure out how I get level 3 stuff. I'll talk to him as well.
You've met Garank. Then, owing to our duties shared, I think you've the power of the...
I kinda wanna get that at some point, but I don't think...
Are you acquainted with, you know, he was a don't let him know more. You see him now, like his hat. Take well, that's how you end up, when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied.
Right.
I serve the goal that I might put this crooked land to rights. Following only the guidance.
So you're accusing Asmodeus of stuff. It's not even them.
Fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to...
How far into this? So we've kind of just got past the magma worm. We're up here. So the next bit is we're trying to hit the volcano manor to get that kind of stuff done and get that started. And once we get that started, I think the plan is try and make our way to be prepared for Radon. But if we actually get prepared, if we actually manage to get Radon sorted, is a whole nother question. So XP. I don't think we need to do anything. Is Roger up there? Or is he dead now? Not Roger.
Always good to sow. Dee was telling that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark, as long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature. then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person, and if they were like you.
Oh. Real talk, the son loves dinos, so I also have many dinos in my house. The statement still stands. Well, I mean, yeah. You know, she's not spoofing after all, you know? Telling the truth. Right, let's have a look here. Should be there. Let's block the seamster. And then up there was where our little friend was. So I'm trying to think. There is the Evergirl, which we could try and do. I know that's kind of like, I think that's one of like the bosses from the very start. Is where that one is. Tried to do that. That was a bit too much. I think I got mollywopped a bit too much. Kiss and Stitch hasn't seen them yet, so. Let's show them the rolling goats. I mean, yeah, I can show them the rolling goats. That looks, see if we can find a rolling goat. We can kill this archer up here and then we can show rolling goats. Assuming he's gonna call around. That's the reason to keep cutting to the year. Go to the year is what I got, you know. Alright, where the goats at? Ah, no, it is a couple. It's this one. We got rolling goats. Let's see if I can find them. Look at. Is it these guys? Yeah. They see us coming, they're like, oh no, the ops! And they just roll. You gonna roll again? Come on, roll for me. Boring. This one should roll though. Goat sees the ops coming when they get right up in his face and they just Autobots roll out. Autobots roll out goat, yeah. So we still have the Ronnie stuff up here to do. And then we also, so I'm trying to remember where it is we get the girl from. We kinda need to go, we'll head up here and get the map, because that'll give us a clear image of things. So we'll go through here. Hopefully, because there is the two Golden Order Knights we need to do. I like to try and like separate the two of them sometimes. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, cool. It's too easy, man. Too easy. Too easy. Should be able to, if we go up here, be able to get, you know, hopefully they'll separate. I don't think they're terribly hard to separate. I do think they can become an issue. Come on. Chase me now. Chase me. Yeah. You can imagine if they hit like this, what is the boss that we're about to fight hit like? It's the fact fact that every enemy can hit you. There we go. So we'll leave these two. Because I remembered now, because I kind of forgot what it was, what the strategy is to separate them, but I remember now. So the strat is that we run past, and there's like another grace, sit at the grace, and it resets them, and we can take them out one at a time, and they don't respawn. It's one of the great things about Elden Ring, because you can't just run past bosses. Oh, there, over here. You can't just run past bosses, and there's no, I don't want to say there's no consequence, but there's no real issue with it, you know what I mean? So I don't think you can bring them this far, despawn. So I'd be like sit down and stuff, they disappear back. And as you can tell, the music just stops altogether. 2 golden seeds, and now we're so close to the healing tree. Yeah, he's got a whole lot to explore in here, like. Right. We guess we can add to our flask. We need 3 now, it sucks. I didn't realize we needed that many. Forgot to turn off notifications for this. If we beat him here, thank God I had a thing. If we beat him here, you know, we can heal up before going to the other one. See, I don't know how well. What? Forgot you had to jump. Jumping is a little bit much. Work busy, gonna cry. Missing my look. I mean, at least he's coming back to help you, as you're saying there. Let's have a little run back. Why does he get a shield? Come on now. Good start, good start. Oh god. They're a lot more aggressive than the last two. Yeah. Attacks. I don't know if that's because of anything. That lot shouldn't have got me. Come on. Why don't you work together? You're not allowed to work together. I forgot that it's a jump. Forgot big style, that's a jump. That's on me, that's on me. We got it this time though. Third time's a charm, you know? You gotta do it the third time. You can't not do it. See, I wish I could some of my boys, but I can't. It would make the fight easy, but it would help me get a little bit of pressure off. One glad thing about it with the blade, it doesn't take a whole lot. Okay, so what I was saying was I'm glad about this it doesn't take a whole lot to actually, you know, use it. Takes my health. I forgot all about that. That's on me. I completely forgot that it just takes health. That sucks. I forgot that altogether. That was, to be fair, as far as runs go, that was a lot better than what they usually are like. If I take this off, I become, yeah. I'm not. We have the opportunity here to do it. You know what I mean? We're not at any risk. Not at any risk, but we're not like way under leveled. Like we're doing enough damage, and we're like able to get through there to be able to you know, we should. I'm not worried. There's 2 hits, takes off that much, you know. Ah, come on. It's not good whatsoever. We got it unlocked. We ain't about to lose. I remember the first time I fought these guys, I had already done like so much, and I already had like I want to say I had like a day on it, and it was just me going around either like struggling to fight bosses or doing some other shenanigans. That I need, this is gonna be rough. Welcome to Elden Ring, guys. It's, I don't think it's gonna be everything you're gonna see. We're not gonna be sitting here till, like, you know, we're not gonna be sitting here for the full, like, stream doing this, I swear. Right. Here's hoping we got this. His damn horse to try and get me. Not definitely not get me. Right, this is not going to plan. That I'm like too close to parts like his back, or what is it? Let's have this. That's how we know we're doing a little bit better than we were before. We got to the stomp bit, and now we just... We got half the health bar. We're getting there. It's been a while since I fought a tree sentinel, to be fair. And besides that, I'm used to strength, so I'm used to being able to stun them and doing all this other stuff. For me, it's an entirely new way to play because I'm doing Dax. Like I have never, like I would do blasphemous blade, stuff like that. You know, like actually like a bit more. I don't want to say a bit more hard. That makes it sound bad, but a bit more like. Not using a grave rune from one of these guys, but I mean, it makes it a bit more like easier in a way for strength because it is a lot of stunning. Whereas like trying to use it with Dex, it's not it. I'm not good at it. You know, other people may be. I'm not. You know. Nice. horse just stop. What? It's the first it's done that. It's this second phase is what's stopping us right now, and it shows. And this is just the first one. We have 2 of these to fight. We have 2 of these to fight. I don't even think I pressed it there, but okay. And yes, I am doing on the PlayStation, so it is through remote play. So if you guys have any issues with performance, as I said, let me know. From what I can tell, it is just like a slight difference in kind of like shadows, if I'm not, because I have prioritized frame rate on. So if it is, if the picture is rubbish, please let me know, and I will try my best to try and work around it. Too greedy. I got way too greedy. Image quality is good and very little lag. Good. I'm glad. As far as the input kind of lag isn't really there as much. You know, it's. I'm glad. I was hoping that it would be good because obviously I kind of have a kind of like half-wired connection, if you want to call it that. So I was a little bit worried that it would either the image quality wouldn't be there or something wouldn't be there. You know, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm glad it's not bad image quality. Okay. Once we set it up. Come on. There we go. Ain't no thing watching. Never. What? I don't get this. It's just a tree sentinel. I've beat this game before. We gotta lock in. That's all it is. It's gotta lock in. It's time. It's time to lock in. Take a sip of Monster. Because that's definitely what I need. There we are. Sip of Monster. And we are about to get in on this. Look at the amount of blood pools here though, like that's, you know, it's not just me. So other people are doing this, they are having the same kind of issues. That's also just no. Okay, right. What can we change? So kind of look at Mr. Uchi Katanas. The next thing would be really to, you know, kind of get the Uchi Katanas up in terms of, you know, weight, or in terms of like damage would be the next thing. But it is also like me rolling and my dodge ability is also a big part to play here. So surely I was behind him there. I think we're on the right path. I just think it's gonna be one of those things of, you know, putting your head, beating your head, beating them. It's one of those things of just continuously doing it until it clicks. You know, there's not really much I can do. There's a little tag. So I've kind of been making the mistake of rolling into it because of that attack. So I need to kind of have it in my head where I'm not rolling into it, I'm rolling to the left or to the right. Until we get like guaranteed hits, essentially. That's what I need to do from here on out. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Okay, cool. Pressed X instead of circle. I get pressed in the middle and X went first. Oh, that's so bad. It could be worse. You know, we're staying positive best we can. Best we can. Poor Moo. No, is this what we're at? Is this what we're gonna? This will be the next element. I'm just gonna tell it. Poor Moo. Just that alone. Poor Moo. ... Inflicting magic damage. If I did have my little wolf boys, like you know, people say summoning's cheating, but all I'm saying is if the boss is like a horse, but I, you know, a couple wolves that do no damage, you know. I don't know what it is with that attack. It's because I'm rolling more his direction. You know, I think it's very muscle memory to move left for me anyway. I might need to maybe change it up and try and, because it's when he does that and I do left, it's kind of when I'm getting hit. So I'm wondering if I start doing right, is it? Oh yeah, I 100% agree. As one of these people who complain about it, you know, someone can go and you know, do one. I don't have any. But I think when the game first came out and people were complaining about it, like I was using summons from the very beginning. I tried my best not to. I think the way I used to work, whenever I first started attempting at it, I was like, unless I'm really struggling with the boss. So like I think these 3 sentinels obviously they don't let you. Like Morgan, I think I summoned. No, not even. I think Morgan, like my pride wouldn't let me. There's quite a few bosses like that in the first couple months. My pride got the better of me, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I've matured as a player though, where it's like if you want to do it, if that's your stick, that's on you. Because at the end of the day, it's, you know, you say you're having this body as someone that's what you use it as summons. At the end of the day, you purchased a copy of the game, they put them in the game, so it's like, I've paid for it, it's my money, I'm gonna do what I want. I know there is people who are like, oh, predetermined rules, all this kind of stuff. Like, I would be one at loads of the time. Like, I've done, you know, Bloodborne runs where you can't use a certain weapon, you know, Souls runs, okay. Souls runs where you can't use a certain weapon. I've done all that kind of jazz just to, you know, not be able to have fun because of it. Yeah. Essentially, that's what the Mimic does, though. The Mimic does kind of play the game for you. Not even... It's only with some bosses, like mini-bosses and stuff, yeah, but when you... Like, especially the DLC ones. Like, a friend of mine's doing it recently. They are near the end. But they are very much... I don't want to say they're struggling, but they're like... They're on, like, New Game Plus, like, 4 or whatever. They've been doing it, and the bosses... Even with the Mimic... has been absolutely kicking his ass. Like the Mimic, I don't know if this is because obviously the Mimic plays a certain way, but it keeps doing wrong stuff. That's, come on. I don't think a lot of this should be really good. Lazy to go the other stuff. That's fair. I actually haven't went and got the great sword in my run yet. It's one of the ones because I knew I was doing Dex. I was like, I don't need it. There's not much point. But I mean, I could obviously respec at some point, but I will go back if I do. But it's not like especially because it's not. Going out and finding stuff in Elden Ring is a lot harder than it is to go out and get stuff in like Dark Souls 3, 1, 2, or you know, like Sekiro and stuff. It's Elden Ring is very much people find it, you know. Whereas like a lot of the other Dark Souls are always like, you know, if you play, damn. Elden Ring, like a lot of the other games, like if you play. Eventually you'll find it kind of beat, which I liked. You know, it means everyone has equal opportunity to find the same stuff. But I get why people didn't like it, you know. I was still alive. I thought I was dead there. on, jump. Much as I don't want to do it, I kind of just want to use a... I want to use an arc, or rune, or elden... What the hell am I called? Rune arc. I want to use a rune arc. Everything goes up. So I'm kind of hoping that with everything going up, it might give me the edge. And obviously I'm kind of... The chances of me dying randomly, unless I do something stupid, is quite rare. So if I get him in this go, brilliant, you know? Right. Here's hoping this is the run. So obviously I got him to do and then I got their one to do as well. There's one thing we're forgetting. There's two of these guys. Another one of them should be enough to kill him. But it's getting that off. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was annoying. Right, so he's dead now. I didn't get any runes for it. I do think you have to beat both of them to get any runes for it. But still. So if I do this and go back, because I think it is, they originally designed to be 2, and obviously if you don't beat both in one go, you have to beat both in general. So this one is... I do get my boys here though, which is good. What? I love that. They changed it so you could. They changed it so you could. I feel like we need to give it. I'll need to give it 1 or 2 more tries because I don't want to be stuck on the same boss for ages, and it's just gonna be boring for you guys. So I kind of want to give it another try or 2, and then go from there. Because I don't want to. I want to keep it, and then you guys get bored. So I would say we're gonna give it another go, and then we'll move on to something else. Simply because I don't want you to get bored. Plus, it's also for my own mental state, because it's one of those things, the more you, like I'm sure you all know yourself whenever you play games, the more you kind of try it, and the more you fail, the more, you know, the worse you're going to do. See, I don't get this. It happens every time. Like, I'm dodging past it, but he's still getting me somehow, which doesn't make sense to me. But we'll leave it, because I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to start getting mad or angry in stream or something. It's kind of stupid. You know, there's no point. We'll come back to them eventually. Once we get a little bit leveled up, we'll come back to them, because it is like one hit or 2, and I'm dead. So it's not a whole lot to really be done. I do think up here, if I'm not mistaken, because we've got here now to get the map. So if I'm not mistaken, going up there, we can do a dungeon, and at the end of the dungeon, we can get enough to level up the Uchi-katanas more. And we can like shop the stones rather than just trying to farm them, which would be a big help for us. Did I pick up that Sky Secret thing? I don't know if I pick it up. But yeah, this place we're going, to my knowledge, should have, I don't know if it's 3 and 4, or if it's 5 and 6. Oh, you're here, I forgot.
Ah, how delightful. I've been doing so and will happily, but I'm yet to find the noble gold. I suppose he'll be closer to the Erd Tree. The path ahead might be perilous, since upon how little it is. That, its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. That, its incantation. Very well.
Yeah.
May the golden...
I'm not too fussed, because I know a lot of incantations, I might not use a whole lot of them. You know, I've never been a big person. I tried to respec one time, like the main character I made, my very first one. I went back to it a couple times, and there was a couple times I respec, and one of them was to do like a mage type one. I don't know, just something about it just wasn't me. Something about the whole spellcast and stuff. Like, I'm more than happy to do the fancy moves and to do the arts and all kind of stuff, but it was that other stuff. I was kind of like, nah, this ain't for me. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget what happens outside this world. This is the other side, isn't it? Here. I don't actually know what this is, or what significance it has to bring me over here. Nah, I don't blame you. I am that whole boss before. Danny G, I do not blame you one bit. I got past. know there is stuff you can do there. Like, I think you have to go there for something. Or there is a quest that involves you going there. I don't remember what the quest is, or what it is you do in said quest. But I know it's not... It's not really a quest I kind of did knowing fully what I was doing, you know what I mean? Anyway. Wardo's gonna like absolutely just eat shit there. What's up, no face man? No face man, I despise. They are just. There's just I don't see them. I don't know anything about them lore wise, but I know they are very. They play a very big part in lore. Like they've been a lot in lore. Me personally, I think it's something to do with the gods. Or maybe it is actually. It kind of makes sense, yeah. Again, unfortunately, I have like I don't like them at all, so I don't know next to nothing about them. I'm trying to get out of combat. Come on now, there's no one near me. Come on, what's going on here? It takes so long to get out of combat in this. Where's that? I know I'm not at the wrong spot because it is here. Because there's that to go down the bottom. Is it maybe this? I thought it was up here. Go down here. Let's see. Because I could be dead wrong and it is down the bottom rather than up top like I thought. Little rats. Just a little bit weird and a little bit creepy. Wrath of Gold. Another incantation slash piece of what I would use. I've seen how strong they can be though. Like, don't get me wrong, like those incantation builds and all those builds you get now with a load of spells and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I purely can see how strong they are. I can like understand what they can do. They're just not my playstyle, unfortunately. Because obviously, to see what we do Overwatch, like when I do tank, I'm very much road. Well, it kind of doesn't really apply. But if you take for example the fact that I was like a Reinhardt main for so long in like Overwatch 1. Do you know what I mean? Like that already tells you. The same with Junkrat, I was a Junkrat main for a little bit. So given those two were mains at the same time, I was very Genji's point and click adventure, you know? I have to pull out old trusty Bloodhound. I'll need to maybe fix up Bloodhound. This is the rune arc we lost. 5. Maybe this is the 4 and 5 one. We can do it anyway and find out. Maybe we should level up. We should level this up. It's doing damage like, and it is, you gotta respect the attempt from the snooze. Easy one. Crack crystal. Don't know what it does, but I keep it. Especially stuff that I find in caves, I tend to keep because and more often than not, tends to be something a bit more valuable or a bit more wanted. Back off and heal, because I'll need. Okay. There we go. Was kind of mad worried there about it. So many, I don't understand why. Is there any more? There we go. At least it's like checking and it is breaking their stuff. I can understand when people have been using Bloodhound. I've seen dual Bloodhounds a lot, is one thing I kept seeing. There they are. Easy peasy. So with this being 5, I don't know. We're getting. I suppose we're getting like. We're getting different ones in different bits. Oh, not this guy. Do not like this guy one bit. So I'm not entirely sure on what is the best place to kind of. Oh, damn snails. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it is just, yeah, it's just here. And you get the bed. He is, I wouldn't be so sure it would be a good idea. We could just keep running. One's done. Close. Kinda think we should go bloodhounds, because it is gonna be one of the only real. I don't think there is many dex weapons. Like if I have a look up, just kind of see, just to have a see, like have a look, because I could be dead wrong, dead wrong on essentially what weapons there is, but like dex weapons. Yeah. Katana, Blessed Blade. So Godskin Pillars one I've seen. At the minute we can I reckon we go back and we heal, we like level it up a little bit. We go from there. Can I not actually? Do Beyblade. You got it. Sometimes they gotta be like that though, you know what I'm saying? Can I? I can't even TP. I can't TP. I'm gonna have to just get good, I suppose. Is it really gonna be the answer here? Alright, we just run, we'll be alright. Because I did kind of go in missing like 3 flasks. So, Dreadblade, go for deck. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've heard very little complaints from it, in honesty. Same as the Gauntlet healer, I have heard very little complaints from. Got him. Almost got him. We're almost there. And there we are. I didn't even pick up our runes during the fight. I could have lost all of our runes. We got nothing. We return to the entrance. We'll be alright. We get back, and hopefully that means we can upgrade both Uji Katanas, because now we have up to like what? We picked up a load of 4s, so I think we can get it up a good bit, and then we can also level up Bloodhound, which I think is going to be the shout, to be fair. If we don't, I think we'd be pretty stupid. I don't even want to ask what that noise is. I don't even want to ask what that noise is. Twinblade, as in the Garwas. Twinblade is pretty good. I like it. I haven't used it much just because there's other alternatives that I really liked. So, let's see what we can do here. Because we gotta go up here and get the ball bearing off them. So, why am I running? I look down for 2 seconds and think to myself, oh, I'll be okay. I'm only doing, short run. Nah, I'm doing like full 180. That's somber. Ah, wrong one. So we went and done the wrong one. We love that. Yeah. Good news is we can get this up, because obviously the more of them we're doing, the more we'll need Bloodhound. In honesty.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
There, I set up to 6, so it's already a bit higher up than what we have on our Uji Katanas. Speaking of which, yeah, Smithing Zone 3 is the only thing I know. Only thing I need so far. So I'm actually gonna have a little look at where we need to go for this Uji guitar, or for smithing stone things. Okay, right, let me have. It's still going on. I'll do it on my phone so that way it doesn't interrupt the remote play, because the last thing I want to do is get the remote play up. So 3. Staircase in the Zamora ruins. I don't know where that is. Need to get to the mountaintop of the giants to get level 3 ones, which sucks. Yeah, mountaintop of the giants is where you get the Bellburn 3, which sucks. Oh, well, not Bell, well. 2, actually, because we don't need too many 3. We need to get the Lindale, which is what we're right on the doorstep of Lindale. So, I reckon that's our next stop, is to start heading to Lindale. Because it really, the only real thing is the tree here, which I think we could probably try the boss for that, in honesty. We'll try the boss for the tree, because I don't think it is just one of those big worm face things. So it'll be an interesting boss for us to fight, but it'll be a weird one, obviously. Let's put the katana back on. There we go. Yeah, I like the idea of the bosses at the trees. You know, I think in this area as well there is like hidden. There is like one of those like the turtle stuff. It's a turtle tower where there's like hidden turtles you have to find. I think there's something similar in this forest where there's like I don't know if it's turtles again, but there's something. That gets us. We are quite literally. We don't get a chance to recover from that. It's just straight death. So yeah, so that's just us backing off a little bit now. Nice, I just summoned the wolves in. You're out here doing this? Okay, right, the wolves are kind of going in. Picking me up. We had that discussion. You're not picking me up. Not allowed. 12,000. We take it. Speckled. I don't remember what the ones he gives are, or even if they're any good. Well, we got them. He was very loud in comparison to me. I can. I don't know. Is anyone else? If anyone else feels like that, that's fine. I can turn it down. Let's see. That should be a little better. I know Elden Ring as a game is very loud, so I completely understand if it is that. Do let me know. Divine Bridge. When did we get to Divine Bridge? I don't remember, but we'll go in the legitimate way. You know, we'll go in the legitimate way. Oh, there we are. Level up again as well. Kind of thinking we're doing for the decks and stuff. We're kind of doing okay. It's more the weapons needing upgraded. So for me, it's like I think we need to start focusing. I need to start focusing on getting up health and stuff. In honesty, yeah, I need a little bit more. So use the last of our little ones here. Hopefully, can I pop these for runes? I had hoped we could pop them for runes. Do another bigger, because it is, the health will be a big thing. A tiny creep wouldn't be too bad. It's more when you're fighting, you can't really hear you talking. If there's, alright, okay, yeah. I did turn it down a little bit, so I'm hopefully in the next boss fight we do, that'll be it. If not, let me know and I'll tweak it again, and I'll just keep going down until I kind of find a nice, you know, kind of heavy medium. Do I need to get the twin blade out? I have a feeling. Automatically we're doing a little bit more of that. Oh, damn. Right, okay. Yeah, all I hear in the background while I'm working is smashing noises. Sick. Well, the game is loud anyway, like, but I mean, it'll be the main noise. We'll kind of... So put this in the main HUD. Oh, it's a nice one. Put that in there, and then that's +8, but it has that on it. I suppose is probably why. Well, if I take that off, it might wait. So I best keep that on for now, just until we get the gargoyle sorted. Because I think because of the gargoyle being like, you know, non-flesh, it should take a little more damage for this. I didn't mean it. Chill, I didn't mean it. Yeah, kinda rolled into that one like, didn't I? Still very loud? Right. Let me see what I can change, just to kind of make a little bit better face. At least we know that that weapon is kind of the better one for now, just because of it being... Hopefully that should be it now, because it already feels like the noises feel a little bit less now. So here's hoping that's it. At least we know now with the gargoyle that bloodhounds is the shout. Come on then, Mr. Gargoyle. I hate fighting gargoyles. I'm supposed to be here by half 4. He's not, and I'm upset. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, hopefully we will get this. Kind of thinking of a way, like a strategy to get them. I think fighting on the stairs isn't going to help us at all. So I think if we just kind of go around here. And again, it is very much patience. 600, about 300 a hit. It's by no means bad. Because they are heavy ones, should be breaking poise. Like that. I'm a good bit away from that, if I'm not mistaken. They're based off lore of the game, obviously. They are a lot of random stuff though as well. The creators do take inspiration from things, so you'll see a lot of Berserk in this game. Is one piece of media you'll see a lot. There's quite a lot of Berserk. There's a little bit of Lord of the Rings, I think, thrown in here in terms of like lore. It's interesting to say the least. There's quite a lot of things that you can see where they've got the inspiration from. So it's kind of a little bit of everything. Oh, that fight there. We got this. Never mind. Back to Twinblade. Twinblade we can deal with a little bit more than we can the axe. Ah, come on now. Would have been cooler had it been mythology based. Could have been. I think it could have come out both ways. If it was mythology based, it would have been very interesting. But I think it would have been very bland in terms of compared to what we've had before. Because I know every Dark Souls game has been created with its own unique stuff. Do you know what I mean? And I think if they'd done it that way, Elden Ring, where they just didn't really make unique stuff, it might have shot themselves in the foot a little bit more. So I'm glad they haven't done it on mythology, honestly. I do think it could have been interesting to throw some in there. Me personally, I'm like, no. I don't think mythology would have been a shout for this. Okay. Oh god. two summons I have always loved has been these boys, these little wolf pack, and there's another one, and I call them the Skelly Boys, and it's just two undead skeleton soldiers, and they make excellent summons, because they are very much the same as the normal skeletons in the like mines and stuff, or like dungeons. Unless you kill them with holy damage, they don't actually die whenever you kill them. They like obviously do the whole stand and stuff. They are very, very cool. One pop left. Okay. There we go. Oh, Jesus. All out for a gargoyle great axe. Oh, some cool, some mythology stuff in here would have been cool. I think, realistically, they could have taken mythology-based inspiration from realistically any, I would say any real mythology, in honesty. I don't think there would have been many that, you know, they would have struggled to kind of bring forward to the game. I think it's just one little knight. It's not as bad. Sorry. Wow. Okay, can I window? Well, hold on, don't be rude. He's back? Who's this? Is this... What's his name again? Lucas? Good news, you're not alone anymore. You have help now. At least he's back. You have help now. You know, it's not all doom and gloom anymore. Oh, we got, I think, is there a camp up there? I think there's a camp up there with some stuff we can use. Because I know in Lindale, both around the outside of Lindale and inside it, there's always just a bunch of random stuff kind of scattered about. No, there's not. I could be wrong in this area, but I thought there was something up here of importance, but not really. Bell has been sounded. Condor sweet. That's kind of how it is right now, I suppose, when you think about it with her. Kissing Stitch calls for aid. Oh, there's a big giant. I was wondering what the hell it was. There we go. He really chased us quite a bit, though. Right. Oh, yeah, I remember now. So we have to go all the way around, and there's the big draconic tree sentinel. So we have another tree sentinel to fight, which is absolutely amazing. I cannot wait. But the good news is, as much as he is a tree sentinel and has dragon lightning powers, he is alone. So it's not as bad because he is alone, and it's less, you know, we're not having to deal with two at one time. which is brilliant. That's what I prefer. A one-on-one boss. Gold rune 2, below that. Okay. Oh, great. Oh, great, there's multiple of them. Sick. I didn't think he would get us. This is not gonna go well, I already know. Oh, I forgot they do that. I'm just gonna skip these guys. I'm just gonna run past them at this point. I don't think there's much point. Ah! Oh, we got it. Skedaddle past them. They don't gotta know. They don't gotta know. This guy get kept you? I mean, I can get it. I kind of sneakied my way in my first couple times. Like, I didn't know he was here. I kind of skipped him. So I think you can... What way is it? There's a way you can get in. I think it's either you TP in or there's something you can do, and it kind of brings you through like the back side of it. And it's a really cool little area. I did it first couple times. It was the only way I knew how to do it. I love when the horse knows dragon magic. Yeah. This guy is bad. I hate him. I hate him so much. I love fighting him because he's a cool boss, but I hate fighting him because he's a good boss. I don't understand. Lucas is back. We enjoy that. At least you're not by yourself. You know, we finally get a little bit of help. Since apparently Danny G, you know, as I'm going to. Right. Let's see if I'm gonna get gatekeeped by this dude though. This is the $1 million question. That was their one-shot me. Oh, and I just did that. Sick. I love this dude. I love this dude. Okay, right. Run in, grab it. Boys. That's exactly what we're gonna have to do. Your mom just constantly walk up, constantly come up to him and just try and bargain with him. He'll probably kill us every time without fail. But we'll try, you know, we'll keep trying. Right. This time, we gotta get ready. Okay. Then we do that. Then we do this. And then we get that. I didn't realize that was that big a... That weapons... It's the fact we've died as many times as we have. And we're only now getting to the lightning phase, and the lightning phase makes him stronger. I'm trying to think, is there like, I haven't really missed any big bosses. The biggest one is just Radahn, so there's not really much that I've missed to make me have to go and level up, apart from just them being like, go grind, you know? Because I'm all the way up. It's like probably, the only thing I can think of is probably exploring up around here more and doing more stuff. Because obviously, you know, this kind of place is a bit much. But I don't want to give up that easy, you know? Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this guy. If he's one-hitting me, I don't think we're ready. Which sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it sucks. I think I still got a fair bit to explore. Dude, I need you to move. I need you to move. Alright, see you later. We'll have to come back. Don't get me wrong, I would love to hit him with a Dormammu. I've come to a bargain. But something, I don't think it's gonna work with this guy. I'm trying to think of what we could have done, because we still have a whole bunch of stuff to do here, so we can, yeah, we can go from there and make our way around and do Caled. So Caled just as hard, but more my level, you know. The big birds is the one things I hate in this, and the big dogs. I hate them so much. That and the constant dragons. Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna come here. Jesus. Just a big old rat dog, isn't it? There we go. One down. I hate them so much. The main expansion cheese strats, it's not inherently. Are you mad? Nope. See what I mean? They don't. There's no need for the birds. I think a stick of marker brings us further closer to the map, in honesty. No, it just brings us there. Honestly, I'm just running past. No doing the honestly I'm just running past thing is probably part of the reason that I don't have as much runes. But it's also part of the reason I've done so much. he's not coming. Okay. You don't want to fight me, that's fine. You do you. I do me. See, I don't understand. If I'm not mistaken, these guys are very easy to kill. There we go. Fire Blossom. And there's one guard in this little thing, which is a pain. God, God. No. Now the next question is, how are we gonna get behind this other dude? Okay. Although explode too. Okay, cool. I don't know. There we go. Oh, finally get rid of that. And I do think, is it here? I think there is one here, if not. Because there definitely is one. And you do get something from it. Because I remember coming here multiple times to get it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's just walk past it. All these boys. No need to do dual bosses, but they continue and continue to do dual bosses. There's no need. I don't get it. It's like, let's put just two big dudes, both equally hard to fight, in a room, have fun. Like, no, it's not. It's just stupid. It's just lazy. Give me a one-on-one boss that they have tweaked the mechanics on. It's fine. Give me that. That's what I want. But not this stuff. Not this, where it's repeatedly stupid. Essentially is what my strat is. I mean, a lot of these things is just spam stuff. Oh, I still lost. Still lost, even though I did the super secret strat. Nah, we got it this time. Surely we got this time. Like, this is one of the things, like, I wanted to do Elden Ring because I knew it was hard and be a little bit entertaining, so you guys see me get a little bit annoyed at bosses. But at the same time, I'm like, maybe I don't want to get annoyed at the bosses live on stream. So it's like it's struggle in between me. Not the puppies! The last dog on my back. Yes! The final dog. Thank you. Now what we got here? POV me getting killed 2 seconds later. Ah, head. Still no. What is this supposed to be? Is that all? Is that literally what I fought them for? Was this shield? I'm assuming it spits hot fire. Spit hot fire. Well, a boss is a boss. It gives me a little bit more runes, which is exactly what I need. There's also a lot of dragons around here, which they would give probably decent runes with it. You know? It's what I'm trying to think of just ways to get runes that isn't going to be very repetitive or like a farming thing. It is just going to be a, you know, kill this. Because that, like, the end bosses will only get me one. Do you know what I mean? That didn't get me one. Yeah, here's hoping we can get it now. You know, we put a little bit of effort, we put a little bit of work in afterwards, you know. Number decks. Talk to the crow lady, or the crow. Why don't you go off the horse for this?
Are you one for festivals? To the south, to the east, but dare you?
So to the south, we have this absolute Scar Scourge Ridan fight, which I'm don't get me wrong. When we do that one, I'll be hyped for it, and I'll be probably die a lot because I always die a lot at Ridan. I think most people do.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Well, you please.
The only one that actually tells me to come near him. Somehow I don't want to trust him. I don't know, because we could go through the swamp a little bit, just to see if we can pick something up and then come out on the other end for the map. It's poison swamp ass, you know. That was the other thing they added, that people were just like, please don't add a poison swamp. And he's like, no, we definitely wouldn't. And then there's a whole area like this. Just poison swamp. I didn't mean to get off there. Oh yeah, that's just right there. I was wondering, I was like, where am I in the right spot? Another merchant too. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of merchants you can kill them and get their ball bearings and take them to the crones, and then they sell you what they had. Some people do that. I personally don't. I don't think it's really all that good. Backpots, strike piece. Not a whole lot, to be fair. Right, because I think this is heading into the city that we already had our little like spawn at. So we can always talk to the guy there. Yeah. If the horse was able to get poisoned, I think that would be me just automatically done. I would not want to play. I forgot they had that, so let me just go deal with this guy. I thought I could maybe cheese my way up. Yeah, but it's not looking like it's possible. How do we get up? Oh, we have to go around. Let's go around the long way. Love that. Love that for us. I don't get it. Why did he throw pots? He don't gotta be throwing pots. It's not very nice. He's a rude little giant. I swear. Just let me pick up like remains of a person, which is a glass shard for some reason. Stop by the shack. Oh, dog, yeah. Forgot there was one here. What are you doing? You coughed up scarlet rot? Is that what it is you just did? Coughed up scarlet rot? No wonder your lungs are buggered. Like, if anyone's coughing up scarlet rot, their lungs are gonna be like after the El Chapo, man.
Oh, a pleasure. I am Gar. I'd hoped to ask a strapping. Don't fret. Should you accept?
So we have to do the 4 little thingamajigs in this city, I believe.
To lend a hand. I need your name resting.
Sick. Just before we get in and do that, I'm going to really quickly just take a 5-minute break, just so I can grab myself another little drink, just so I have the monster. Just a non, carbonated one or something. So I'm gonna go to the toilet and stuff, get myself a little stretch to the legs. So yeah, guys, because we are coming to the 2.5 hour mark, I'm gonna give. So when I smash the pack, yeah, that's what it feels like sometimes. But yeah, so guys, I'm gonna take a little 5-minute break on the. I'll leave it on the BRB screen, and then we'll come back and we'll do the next bit of this. So feel free to stay in here or do whatever, feel free to go and come back. I'll leave it on the BRB screen, and you guys can stay or do whatever you want. But I'll see you guys in 5 minutes, okay? And we are back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? We love that. Guys, bear with me. Sure enough, I go to come back. And I lose connection. I don't know what happened there. Just bear with me, guys. I will. Sorry about that. Get that sorted now. I don't know what happened there. It just didn't want us to play. Weird. Very, very weird indeed. Got it back up here though, so that should hopefully be it now. I apologize about that, folks. I didn't actually realize that was gonna happen. There we are. I know that's a wee bit. It's not on. Bam! There we are, back at it. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. What? What? Why was it working before and now it's just stopped? This is a wee bit mental. Let me just see. I'm trying my best. This is not... It's the last thing I wanted to happen on this. So... Okay. Okay, right. Let me... Wonder is that back to working now? So far... There we go. Is that... Shoot over. There we go. That should be it now, folks. I apologize. Big ol' mix-up. Is everything else still going on? Game audio's fine. Everything seems to be going swell. Thank the Lord. I got worried it was just gonna stop working there. Just end up like midway through the stream, and like, yeah, sorry guys, we're just gonna do this game now, you know. Well, we need to keep an eye out for that when it comes to our next. Right, if we take another break, you know, we might need to keep that in mind. But I hope you all are ready to rumble. Because we gotta quickly run through this. We got a couple more bosses. If y'all got a favorite boss of Elden Ring, feel free to comment, just put it in chat and let me know. Because I'm always very curious, because everyone always has various bosses. Like, I personally really love, what do they call it? I love Blythe's fight, when you finally fight Blythe. I love it. I also loved whenever you first, like the first dragon you fight. That's like, it's so stupid, but I love that as a first fight, because it is, you don't get much of an option. You just like go to that area, and like usually it just looks like a small area, it's all chill, and then bam, dragon on your ass, you know? So if y'all got a favorite boss that you think is interesting, even if you don't think it's interesting at all, it'd be nice to know, you know? Get people's opinions. I always like, especially in this chat, you'll never be shunned for sharing your opinion on stuff, guys. You know, unless it's like pineapple on pizza or something, then it's a little different. But come on now. Can't be doing that now. Find the ladders to get up to. I think it's around the back here. So close. Godfrey when he goes grappler mode, yeah, the second phase, that was really sick. I remember when I first got there, like first got to that phase, it kind of took me a second to realize, oh right, he's just changed up completely. He's sick, I love him. kind of forgot. He's one of the ones that you don't. He's hard to forget. But if you ever do forget him and you like think about it again, it's like, oh goddamn, he actually is like just an absolute beast of a boss. Like, there's quite a lot of cool bosses in Elden Ring. I don't get. There's some people that really hate on ones like Malekith. I really like the Malekith fights. It would be my top, if not like second to top, just because of how much I love, you know, the whole phrase when he turns around, he just goes, "Death become my blade once more." The weapon itself as well. I love Malekith's blade. Whenever I first got it, it was a big one for me because I used it so much until I kind of switched over to Blasphemous blade. Clear out these homies. There should be ladders. I'm trying to remember which building it's on, but there should be ladders on one of the buildings. There we go. I'm trying to think, because there usually is somewhere, or even somewhere to kind of, because there's, is that one actually? I think. No, where is all these spires? Because I know where they are. I just need to get up to the roof. There we go. I like how that little flying thing, like it jumps off the roof and then expects it to be able to fight you. I don't understand how that works. Nah. I like to love the mechanics in this, especially whenever it comes, like the mechanics in the Elden Ring. When you look at it, they're so simple when you think about them and actually look at them and go, right, okay, all you're doing is, you know, say for this one, for example, like all you're doing is always like lighting briars, so it's like, yeah, but you also gotta remember, even though you're just lighting briars, it's getting to the briars. That's also how fast a lot of the like enemies are in this area. Am I supposed to? When I have a bow, let me. Probably won't use it. You come up here, best believe. Never mind. See him down there doing all his jazz, but he ain't getting us. He ain't bothering nobody. I really messed it up there, didn't I? There we go. Fixed it. Oof. The amount of times I've done, like, really unhinged, just shouldn't have worked parkour on Torrent is a little bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit stupid. Okay, right, cool. So we got them two, and then we just got that one on the other end. So we just gotta figure out how to. I think it's. My knowledge is easy enough to just stay on the roofs here. There is just the likes of these guys and their sniping stuff, which can make it a little bit difficult. But not for you, boy. Your boy here has got it all good. Yeah, that should be it, and I think that doorway opens and we go through there. I don't know what boss it is, but I think there is a boss. I don't know how hard it is though. and it means, yeah, it means we do that, and then we can go and talk to the guy again, I believe, and then I think, I don't know if we get some stuff or if I'm being an idiot. Well, that way this door will get stuff like that. This just brings us back up to the main thing of kill it, which is obviously we'll be going back up there because I think up there is kind of the best route to go for a lot of mini bosses. I know down here, yeah, in here, this door opens up. Can't remember what it is, so it's behind here. Alright. Oh, yes, it's like a Chikari, basically. See, now you're being all fancy with it. Come here. I love when the bosses get bullied by my wolves. I love it so much. Who's your good boy? We have this, and then I think we go back to him and he gives us something, or I might be wrong with get something and he gives it to us. One of the two. Jesus. Right, we'll go around to this, because I think if we go around him, it should be okay. Don't think there should be an issue. What? Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at how he's sitting. Have we got what you need?
The rotting sickness when the Erd tree but millicents. For this, you are to seek the needle made from unalloyed gold is lost somewhere.
Alright, so it's in... Is it in here? Is it... I think you have to beat... I think I know who you have to beat for it. And I wouldn't mind fighting them. They're not that hard. It's like a general. But I think the main thing is he summons more people is always a big issue with him. We got that big giant foam boulders at us, so we gotta skedaddle real quick. Yeah, he's in that big area there. Over in our... Some cool little stuff. Nice little stuff to get us through. I think there is auto... You gotta go find Pope Turtle. I think I got Pope Turtle already. Where am I still? I think I am in... Because I have Pope Turtle and he was talking about like, a couple things. But I haven't killed any NPCs, so there's no need for me to be like anointed or whatever it is the wee term is for him. Where is it? Pope Turtle, where is he? Where's the Pope Turtle? Let me see. Yeah, I've got the Pope Turtle. Pope Turtles there. I've underestimated. I've sped through this area not thinking. So I've kind of realized that there is the whole underground stuff we can do and get bosses. There's these two towers we can do and get bosses. We got a lot to do still. You know, it's still a whole lot of stuff for entertainment. So don't feel like it ain't enough entertainment. We're gonna try this guy though. Does he make them harder to kill? I'm not entirely sure. We got him, so we gotta... Almost give me pure skeleton out here. Get the wolf in here. Get the homies. There's a goal. Not my boys. Somehow I don't think we're winning this. God no. Oh. There's a golden needleware poked at us. I thought is it not the specific one you need from him? Because I was under the impression it's a specific one for him, and then the golden one is for Buck. Unless I'm wrong, I could be wrong. Moody is a celebrity in the eyes of a toddler. I mean, being a celebrity in anyone's eyes is amazing. I'm not judging that. If someone wants to see me as celebrity as, even if it's a toddler, they go right ahead. If it makes them happy, they can go ahead. They can call me whatever they want. I am so dead. Okay, cool, we got him, we got him. Okay, cool. Nope, 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 nope. Keep running, just keep running. That done a load of damage, plus Scarlet Rot. I don't need Scarlet Rot. It's the last thing I need. Oh god. I am just really sucking it right now. Okay. We gotta be. I was gonna say we gotta be one hit wonder. I thought I didn't have anything else. We do got these new ones that are gonna be spawning in. Oh, I love this so much. Now we gotta be one hit wonder. I mean, it's possible. It's possible to become one hit wonder. I forgot it takes blood. One thing I do kind of want to try is if I get the general past the first phase, I can use the squid instead of the wolves and hopefully poison him. Would kind of be an ideal thing. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because the general he's good. Or general commander, sorry. Out of here with your wind. Out of here just be gusty. How the hell? Alright, down. I'm not doing too well, like, I'm not really not doing too well here. Very odd one. Nice. Give it... As an old commander, is above what we should be doing right now. So I think that's why I'm down a lot to a lot of the bosses that we're coming up against, is because I'm trying to... Are you nuts? Okay. Alright, no. Yeah, no, I'm not ready for this. Alright. Honestly, I think we need. I need to take a step back because I think I'm trying to give you guys too much of the end tier bosses, or like even bosses that are like in the next area. But I'm not leveling up enough to be ready for such an area, you know. Because Commander O'Neill is one such one that is too much. Do you know what I mean? To try and get Commander O'Neill done when I'm like this kind of state of level it's not viable, you know. Like I could try it all I wanted to, but it wouldn't be very smart, you know. Just trying to trigger him so that way I can actually get us back in our area that we do belong. Oh, that's... Where's Millicent? I know it is only AI, but it's quite hard AI at that. There we go. There we go. Oh god. There we go. Clear these guys, because obviously they're after us. We can actually get into our correct. Because there's a couple of wee dungeons and like towers I want to go into in the area before here, so I'm hyped to be able to go into them because they are really cool dungeons. And the underground, I completely forgot about the underground bit, which is such a nice looking area of the game. Damn. Yep. I'll have to run back and get stuff and then run. But no, because like the whole underground, they have like the the big deer battle, which is a really cool one, and you get remembrance from it. Like a lot of stuff there. It also does give you like good runes as well. So we're kind of sitting with good. Like we'll kind of end up coming out with a lot of good stuff, and a little bit higher level as well, which is what we're kind of needing to, given we are not that we're struggling. We are struggling in the sense that we are a little bit under level, but like we know the mechanics. Like I know the mechanics, and actually doing the bosses isn't an issue. It's more the fact that we're not high enough level to actively come out of them unscathed. Do you know what I mean? Or like actively come out of them. Like if we get hit, like that whole Dragon Sentinel dude, he is one hitting us. So like right away, it's not typically good. You know what I mean? We're not really high enough level to deal with it. So we need to go back to our roots. You know, character arc, training arc. That's what we're gonna call it. Going back over it, and we'll do our training arc. The Church of Fire. See the Pope. The Turtle Pope. Show everyone the Turtle Pope. Welcome to the Turtle Pope.
Greetings.
Study sorcery, there you are. Nah, we love the Pope. Pope is the community fan favorite because he's just a silly little guy, you know. Right. I think I'm gonna go and do this archery because I want more of the Estus. I don't know, what's it called? Yeah, physic. So the physic flask, I want to get more stuff for it because it's good, it's strong. Like I can get stuff. Like I need to get the stuff from it because it's. From what I can tell, if you have the right ones in, it can really help you with certain bosses. You know, so I wouldn't want to waste my time not going for it. You know. What do we got going on? Sick. Almost died there, but somehow we're alive. Hopefully, I think this is the way up. Yeah, this seems to be the way up. We can hopefully get to thing. Yeah, there's them. There's these walking buildings, and they're more for remembrances, but like, there's not really anything. There's no remembrances that I really want, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I have to, and I haven't even used either of them to get anything. Like with this one, yeah, you just destroy the rocks on his ankles. like for what they are, it's a really cool idea because they could have easily done it and went dead simple with it, where they go, you just go to this area and you have a chance of finding these, and they just let you do it. Yeah, it's like, no, you actually have to fight like a whole ass building to be able to. Yeah. Let's fight a whole ass building just to upgrade my stuff. Standard procedure, you know, Elden Ring, you know. Okay, cool. I don't know what their dealio is with this, but you know, they're dead. May have been tanking stuff, but not enough to keep it alive. Bing bing. Oh, I never used a jellyfish for thing. I just realized. Leave my little jellyfish alone. He's helping me to kill you. Oh, this is the poison one. I don't know if this is the poison one. It looks like it's the poison one. Like the poison one, but it doesn't seem like it did any poison, or was wanting to do any poison, but say nothing, it's dead, and we live to see another day. Yeah, we got 3. I think that is, I don't know if that's stuff for going against the, what do you call it, going against the elements, or if it's going with them. I know that there is ones you can get that increases your resistance, and there's ones you can get that decrease the enemy's resistance, or something like that, where you hit them. This is basically penetration, you know. So I get to the bottom here, go right, and then there's the Everghoul, which I don't think I've actually done in this one. Well, not in this run. I haven't anyway. I think I have done it. I'm not saying Everghoul. It's the lift to go down to the bottom. I think from where we are, that's kind of the main thing, because the only other thing I can think of is there's a couple of caves and stuff down here. So, Paula and Chester say hi to Moo. Hello, hi Paula, hi Chester. Hope y'all are doing okay. Hope y'all are having fun. I would wave properly, but my wrist is a little bit on the sore side at the minute. I think what we'll do is, because I think for this there is stuff you need for it. So I think what's probably best is if we do this and do the underground stuff. A little bit, change the scenery up, a little bit of Starry Nights, as it looks anyway. Already tell we're in more where we need to be, given, you know, I haven't really hit him all that much, and he was kind of already right close to dead. No, you're not getting me. I've seen it coming. Aww. There we are. Beat his ass. Beat your ass jutsu is what I call it. It's no longer flowing blood knife or whatever it's called. It's beat your ass jutsu. Now I know we have the other teleporter for a different part of over here. Is it? I don't know if we have it for the second floor or what it is. We have it for, but this will be one. I think it's for the main area, and then the other one we have is a different one. Tell Chester Shadow says hello. Just communicating via stream. Is that not what we're doing? Okay, okay. What do we got? Oh, this, yeah, the ant cave. I remember. We'll take this off. I'm gonna put the bow back on, and you'll see why. It's a surprise tool that we didn't think would come in handy. Shonk. Shonk. Nah, come on, now stop that. Don't get me wrong, the cave for this is unreal. I really enjoy this fight, this one, because there's quite a lot, not a lot to it obviously, but there's enough that it becomes annoying. Ah, come on. Done a load of damage, holy hell. I suppose that goes to show how much, you know, we are in our right area, because I'm still doing a load of damage to them, and they're doing a load of damage to me. So it kind of makes sense. This is definitely where we're supposed to be, is this kind of area, the underground. So we're on the right track, it seems. I don't think we require the bow for a little bit, so I can switch back to this for now while we explore the water. What's up here? Is this a dead end, or am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. There's something to grab. See what it is. Let's say hello and start looking outside. Told it. Oh, let's go to the bands. Poor Shadow, poor Shadow. I'm sure Shadow's probably doing okay. He's a strong, independent dog. Don't need no mans. Yeah, we got a whole lot of these ants in here, so that's fun. Hey! Rude! Okay. I don't know which is which, but I'm gonna go this way. To be fair, the kit they have isn't too bad. Do you know what I mean? Especially for ants, you know? Nope. Okay. We ain't got no exit that way. Ah! There we go. Okay. What we got here? What we got here? Blink. Silver firefly. Okay. So again, alright, hello! Sorry to disrupt you while you're eating. But I have to kill you now. Yep, so we got two pathways. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the left one is a dead end. We still can't get stuff. And then if not, the right has stuff. Or maybe I was just deadly wrong. We'll try the left side then. I was highly wrong on my days. Right. So it seems like more ants. So the ants are there, and then we have the other set. So, sick. 10 and a rune arc. It's a lot just for killing an ant queen. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, 3 in one go. They're pissed off that I killed their queen. Now I can be the king. Ah, come on. Who would want to be a king in the nest, though? I think a cool little thing would be if after you've killed them, it makes them like permanently, like the ones in that area anyway, it makes them like permanently more angry. Alright, okay, so I got this. Cool. Then my next question is, how do I get down without dying? You know what, that makes sense. And then I just jump down here, maybe? Okay, alright, no, these are all rock people as well, it's gonna be even worse. I don't think there is much in that room, which is the big plus of having that room. Because you can't just run through it and it's grand, you know? Oh god. I forgot all about him being absolutely accurate as hell with all that. So we wait to shoot, and then whenever he's done shooting, we just get out of in. There we go, there we go. Honestly, kind of thought one would get through. Okay, so they're not that bad, I can still cut them. But they're still not brilliant. I think... Is that... Oh no. That waterfall and no. Not by a long shot. That bug is so annoying, but I know that I have to go up there. There we go. And the explosion. I didn't expect that. I just seen the glowing blue eye. I was like, what? Oh, that's just a bunch then. Love that. One's making me bubbles. No, I killed the one that made me bubbles. I know up there, you can't really get in there through down the bottom, so you have to go across the wee bit that we were at originally. and go to the other side, and you climb up. It's like a wee bit of a trip, but it is kind of worth it because you do end up getting rid of him permanently. It's not like a small fix; it is like a permanent fix. Oh, I thought I touched it. Bobby, Bobby. But I got enough to level up. Ah. Alright. Time for us to kill that goddamn worm. Can you get up there? Oh no, I think you have to do it up from here. Yes, we go. I'm trying to remember what how it is we get up there. Bro just kept stabbing. Okay, at least we're back, because we got the one beside it. So, thankfully, we're back here. Oh, my water bottle fell. Thank God that wasn't opened. There we go. Clear them out, and then... How did you miss? Okay, cool. I think the only way to get over it is from the beginning. Am I wrong? Suppose maybe not, because you can't get torrent here, so definitely not. Right. I kinda. We'll go in. I'm trying to think, because we don't. I'll try and get in for the first time, because I know the whole point of me is trying to kill this guy, but if I can't get in the first place, what's the point, you know? Oh. Oh, map of the river.
So custom well.
Gravity stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Damn, we're on like near 3 hours 25 already. That's super bad. Just what's kicks come up on that? I would say we're probably gonna go until about the 5-hour mark. In honesty, just because today's gonna be a wee short one. Just because I've got some other stuff short today, guys. I apologize that I couldn't probably plan for a longer one. But the good news is Wednesday, when we have our long one, we are doing Overwatch, and we have, you know, we actually have the time to put into it, which is great. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I could be now. I could be, but I don't think so. There is a little passageway that brings you to there. Come on, hold. Why is there so many of them? Like, my lord. I think so. So I've seen them ones before. Odd, very odd. Ah, there we go, there we go. Oh, this is... That didn't happen. That did not happen. Didn't happen. I know what you mean. Didn't happen. I'm trying to think. That was amazing to watch. I'm sure it was. Watching me just slowly fall down and realize what I've did. Because where are we? Yeah, because it's here. Because there is that wee tunnel, but I'm trying to remember how you get up there. Think. Yeah, because if I go through, because that come out and there. Yeah, well, give me. Because I could just go there and go left, right, and I would still get it back, surely. Sure, I mean, I think as far as I'm aware, that's how that works. Like, I would just get it back. Back with the bugs. Back with the bugs. I wonder though, like, you know, when they all drop down, is it really that hard to get? Okay, maybe it is, and I probably should have done this since I'm trying to get my ship back. Okay. Get my stuff back. Get my stuff back, and then play with the ants. See, the one hiding in the corner is just a pain. I don't understand that one. No. So this one was the queen one, right? So this is the one we get the queen. We go around. Get it. I don't think we get anything again for it. I don't think the queen's there anymore. So... Yes. Oh, okay, so it's one further down. We check... Okay, that's on me. Yeet. We got him. We got him. There we go. There's something about the bodies they accumulate, like, my lord. Explains why he's probably so big. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we forgot to say, have you heard the Souls song series? No, I can't say I have. It rings, the name rings a bell, but I haven't listened to it, so I wouldn't really know what it sounds like, to be honest with you. I've heard a lot of the Souls soundtracks now. I've listened to 1, 2, and 3, and then like Sekiro and stuff, just to kind of keep myself active, after keep myself like in the loop almost, keep myself active, keep myself in like the loop of it all. Yeah, yes. Alright, okay, yeah, so I get what I'm doing here. What am I pressing? I literally, how stupid am I? I have played this game for the last 3.5 hours straight. I was playing it last night. And I'm sitting pressing X to try and pick stuff up like an idiot. So now we get down, we go down to this river. So we go down the river and then should come out the other end to be able to try and get to the big bug. Can I drop a link to this song? Yeah, by all means, want to drop a link, it's all good. As long as obviously, you know, it's not that I'm saying you would, but obviously if it's nothing like malicious or anything, that doesn't matter to me. Oh, never mind. You can't get me. I'm too sneaky. Alright. Right. We got this. We got this. Nope. Ah! Tried to read notes. Come on. Also, I had been playing the game on my character, had Limgrave, and he was having a blast. Really? That's good. Now, Elden Ring, it's a game that you can really play for most ages. You just obviously have to be careful, like. So I mean, I'm not surprised he enjoyed it. It's a good game, you know. It is one of those things. Just like some people think it's a lot worse than it is. Some people don't. Yeah, so I just follow that. I don't know. It's been a hot while since I've been down in these like sewers. There's so much stuff that I've kind of forgotten about, you know. Yeah, because here's more ants that we haven't killed or even seen before yet. To be fair. Cool. Bah! Wasted him. Song goes hard. Fun for the whole family. I mean, that's what I say. Right, okay, so we got... Oh, we only got 2 options, do we? Because that's... Is there anything this way? I think this is the one where you can overlook the big sea thing. thing's just radiant death, so I know that much. Not gonna lie, one fear I do have is like having a bug or something just jump at me one time when I'm like opening a door, a cupboard. I mean, like it's just, you know, it's not like it's been purposely put there, but it's just like the whole thing with the, like, obviously they just jump out at you from the sides, but like say open up a bucket in the back garden, jump, like frog. I'm like, what? No. But I think a lot of people don't like that kind of stuff, especially when it's a surprise, because it is, you can't really prepare for it, you know? There we are. Oh, oh. Damn. Okay. Where do we go back to? Oh, well, actually not that far, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, we're not that far, so... We're not going left, we're going right. I believe that's all the ones in this area cleared. So it's just moving forward here from where I died last time. Nice. So far so good, so far so good. I think there is a boss in this room. Oh, not this room. For some reason I had it in my head that this path was a lot, like, closer together than I thought it was going to be. Nope. Yes, because this is the big dragon. Honestly, it's money. Oh, we only got 1,000. I would give it a shot. Like, I'm not too fussed. Because obviously that whole thing's like open, so he comes down and he's like, ah ha ha. Sweet. Sick! I love it, I love it, I love it. Is there a stake? There is a stake. I was about to say, I would not enjoy running back. But that's one good thing I like about Elden Ring in comparison to other Souls games. The whole stake of Mario thing is very, very good because it goes from having issues like having the run back. Like in Dark Souls 1, I really hated it because the run backs were so long. Especially like even for the final boss, you had to run through so much stuff just to get to him, to then get, you know, your ship pushed in for like half an hour. So realistically, having that there is helping the player base because a lot of them go from being like, oh, I have to run all this like a long distance, to having them be like, oh, it's sick, it's just right there. Like I just spawned here. Do you know what I mean? It helps. It helps. This is where the fun begins. Yes, exactly. This is where the fun begins, and where maybe I start to lose the plot. get sea flies now, so we gotta do some shiz. This boss I actually really like. I always forget about him because I never really learned his name. But he always has been a very, very cool boss that I think is... He is really weird, but he is a very cool boss. And the ice lightning thing he does, like this whole ice lightning business, or frostbite, is a very interesting... I need to get away from his ankles. Boss runs were a staple of Souls games, though. They were. Don't get me wrong. They were good. I didn't mind them. As I said, like the Bloodborne one, I used to love. Like I didn't mind because it was very much. I suppose Bloodborne was a little bit different though because your blood vials weren't the same as like your Estus. They didn't regen when you got to the. You know, with your lamps, it was they refilled from your inventory. So when you had a certain amount, it would be like, okay, cool, here's your set, you know, whatever, like 20 was your max or something, like 23, depending on like your little abilities. You know what I mean? First hit, you know, coming up. Leave him alone. Yeah, focus on me, so that way he can proc poison. Yeah, that's it. Just focus on me. Don't hit me. What I say? The big gap in his stomach was really cool. Little feature. Stop it! Leave him alone. How is he not poisoned? The piranhas and I want him. Okay, he's killed him. So close. Feetsies! But yeah, no, as I was saying, so back to my other point of Bloodborne with the Frozen Lightning Spear. That is a good ability. I've seen a few people use it in PvP. I have yet to get killed by it because I've been able to like see it. It's not exactly quick. But yeah, so Bloodborne was like blood vials. You had your blood vials and you only had a 20 max. So anytime you picked up one after you hit the max of 20 was in your storage. And then once it was in your storage, when you got back to the Hunter's Dream or sat down anywhere or respawned, it would be like, bah! Take it from storage, put it in your inventory. Which was good. It was brilliant. Because when you had over 20 or had a big excess, or if you had money left over from like leveling up, like say you got leveled up, it cost 20k. You had like 24. You went and bought 4 blood vials. Do you know what I mean? You leveled up, went and bought 4 blood vials, and came back with essentially nothing, which was good. You know? Bloodborne, I think, done it very well because I loved the runs because I was able to then farm blood vials if I didn't have enough, you know? Those guys are supposed to be embedded in the wall. Honestly, if I'm trying my best not to get to that level with bosses. If I get to that level, I think that's when I go, we're going back to Limgrave and farming small people, you know? So far, so good. We haven't got that bad. I think I've been able to kind of stop myself with some bosses. So, like, whenever a boss gets too much, I've been able to kind of take a second and be like, okay, we're stopping. You know, this is it now. I'm trying to think, because that's the only thing, right now that's the only thing we can do, because the Mint Merchant, that is obviously from, yes, you can't go up from there. This, whenever you go down it, you only come out here. I don't think there's a path to go through there. Unless I'm wrong, I don't think I am, but unless I'm wrong. There is another greatest though I do want to get and probably check while I'm there. Just to be sure, because I don't think there is, but knowing my luck, I would be fully wrong and not know it, you know? I'm a believer, if I've seen its health bar, then I don't do anything else until I've seen it empty. I used to be like that, because obviously in like all the other games it was like you had to kill them or you had to do X, Y, Z. So I used to very much be, if it bleeds, I can kill it, and I would be like way under leveled. But with Elden Ring, I probably would still be the same way Elden Ring with a lot of bosses. I'd be like, you know what, I just need to get good. I would like have it in my head, I just need to get good. But with this, because I'm trying to stream it for you guys, it'd be a little bit more entertaining. I don't want to be like that, and then obviously you guys be like, this is not fun, you know? But 100%, there's times I've been like that. I think it was Godric, or whatever, no, Godfrey, so whatever that first boss is, in here, whenever the one that has, not just the one that like, everyone struggled with, like, what do you call it? I saw the one before. Yeah, it's not Godric. It's Godfrey. Is it Godfrey? Because it's Godric the Grafted. Can't remember, but it's the first boss. You know, before you get into Stormvale Castle. Was that? You know, I was like very much like them when I first met him. The amount of stuff I've liked from this game is unreal. Oh yeah. Especially with my main thing, if I've seen it for the first time, I try and get it. Like, I try and be like, okay, let me go and see if I can, you know, beat it. But if it's one of those things where it's like I haven't seen it before, or that I've seen it before, I don't really care. I'll just be like, okay, see ya, and run, you know? I do kind of want to check, is this... There looks like there's a wall there. Part of me thinks you can't get in there, but I do want to check. So I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't seem like you. It doesn't seem like you can. Seeing someone lose their sanity, banging their head off for boss, have no reason. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I would enjoy it personally, especially if it's someone I know. Because I remember watching a friend of mine do it for one of the bosses, and he genuinely was tweaking because of like one of the DLC bosses. He just couldn't hack it as much as he thought he could, you know. Fighting the fire giant. Yeah, the fire giant was one. The fire giant one was a lot of people just did not fucking like at all. Alright, so we're here now. Is there... Because there's that. Lips over, and then seems to be, yeah. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be another path, so it seems like we're kind of, you know, for now, this is the only bit we can do of it. So I think, because we still have the underground bit over here to do. There is more we get here, but I think we have to go to other places. Trying to convince Lucas to play Fortnite with us. If you can get Lucas to play Fortnite with us, I'll be happy enough. Like, it's especially if he's, you know, just be saying stupid shit all the time. I've been there, but you keep out the other side. able to say that you get. Well, I suppose yeah, it's very true. Especially if you get stuck on a boss and you finally beat them, it is like get good. You know, it's a cool. It's an interesting concept that people actually follow that, and they're like, yeah, it's just a matter of get good. You know. Yeah, Smith and Stone 5. Yeah, so even with the Blood Stars, that's the same as that one, which is bad, so not too bad.
Greedy, you hear this?
There we are, we got that. E hit me up with it. We have special offers on. Is that blinding in the background, like this bit that my head's at? Is that very blinding for you guys? There we go. I don't understand. I don't really ever carry as on Fortnite. I just kind of do okay. We playing time is up to 6 hours. I've got nowhere, never beaten him with the fire giant. I mean, fair enough. He's not the easiest bunny, like, you know. I've beat him a couple times, but it's obviously through me absolutely just trying my hardest with him and trying to slap him about, which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't, you know. Maybe you could just walk around there. Carry me in duo. You'd easily win without me. Easily win without me. Down, I suppose. Nah, bro hit me with the bubble attack, bubble beam. See that one like attack? See this attack they do where they like pull you in? I used to get attacked. I used to get hit by that every single time, and I used to hate it so much. Still do to this day. Luke has made fun of you because you've been playing it for so long and you're stuck. You've won without me before. Don't lie. I'm not sure you have. You've told me before. You've won without me. Never even heard him, but he's the boss where I just thought I don't need to finish the game. I don't need to finish this game. Nah, I mean, honestly, I would say it's easy enough. It's not that he's easy enough to beat. Like, it's one of those ones. He is a tricky one because of how big he is. You know, because like I think that's one of the main things with a lot of bosses in Souls games. Like when they are as big as they are, you know, if they are a massive boss, it becomes incredibly more difficult for a lot of players because obviously that boss's attack range becomes a whole lot longer. You know. That you can drop down to. I got my Scarab on too. I can only imagine, like, for these areas, like, I have the Scarab on to kind of like give me 20% extra stuff. Like, if I don't have that, I would have next to no runes. You know what I mean? Close but no cigar. Really? I thought you had one multiple times without me. I'm off at no builds. I have a couple thousand hours of builds. And no. See, you say that. We've yet to play it. We've yet to play, you know, builds. I've said before I'm happy enough to, but I don't think Kiss and Stitch was down for it. So I could do it. I'm just not nowhere near as quick as what I used to be. Is the only real thing for me with that, you know. There we are. Rune 4. And we have this, so I think this is our kind of... You have to get a map for anywhere here, like, but I mean, yeah, there's quite a lot of underground places there can be. There's one in Caelid. I'm trying to think where they go, because there is... I don't know if that's the Evergirl, but there is one in the crevice that you can go to. Well, I think you come out of it because you're going. The whole point of that is to bring you to another bit, you know. Beast liver, lovely. Yum yum yum. And the beast liver. Oh, hello. Not gonna lie, 90% of the time I have to fight crabs, I have to cheese them. What did I hit? I was saying that you're not a big fan of builds in Fortnite. Like, you prefer no builds, because I'd said before that Daniel was trying to defend himself. I said he's good at builds. But then I said yes, and you were like, nah, because it's just a wee bit more sweatier. You know what I mean? I think you just weren't feeling it, you know? Keep picking like the ghost glove word up, but I kind of... There's very few I kind of use it with, you know? There's very few people actually... As far as I upgrade, there is one I kind of want to use. It's one of like Millennia's Knights, you know. Definitely don't have enough. It's the fact that 20,000 isn't even that much to level up. It's just getting it, you know. Well, I got is it 6? Yeah, I gotta do 6. To my knowledge, the 6 aren't hard to find. I hate the crab so much. I hate the crab so much. Why do they add a crab into this game? Ghosty! There we go. I love my blood. Yep, never mind. I love my blood being spilled, apparently. So that's what I love. Whoa. There we are. Just back. No, at least we died not far, you know? Yeah, I knew you weren't a big fan of them. Sick! To be fair, I don't mind builds in Fortnite. Like, it's chill. It's not typically that hard. You know, like, I don't mind doing them. For me, it is more just like whenever I pull up to like a match in builds, I just feel like I have to automatically be on sweat 24/7. Like, I can't actually just have a chill, you know, session of builds. I feel like I have to sweat. There we are. Got him. Should be all clear, and I'm gonna light the second one. So we just run about in the open. I mean, you can still run about in the open, like, it's not an issue. If you really want to run about in the open and build, it's not a big thing. I'm not really that much of a sweat. I'm good at aiming, you know, and it makes up for a lot in zero builds, you know. Zero builds when people can't shoot is dead easy. Not easy, but it's a bit more doable. It's a bit more easy to survive if you're good, if your aim's like dead on, you know. I'm not a big fan. I respect the cars. Cars are an interesting adding in. I like the theme of the season. Me personally, just with like just the way it is, because obviously, like, if you it's, with us playing zero builds and me playing zero builds for a lot of the time, it's not all that good. Like, it's the cars just a lot annoying. See, yeah, though you have a strat down. I don't mess with the cars. You know, the cars for me just aren't. They aren't. It's not even that they aren't fun. Like, it's okay to drive around with, but for me, whenever I'm in a car, it's a lot of people. I don't want to say they rely on them too much, but with cars, people are very. Like, it's the main thing used now rather than actual weapons. You see people like jump out the odd time. Like, you see people more than likely stay in the car a lot more than you do them come out of the car now. Like, that's part of the reason why I don't like them, you know? Should just disappear. Hey, alright, too easy, man, too easy. I was very good with cars, but we're gonna play with Moodoo no more. I mean, that's fine if y'all want to do, you know, duos and do the cars, because y'all have the strat. I respect the strat. I just don't typically, you know, appeal to it, you know. Doesn't appeal to me. So if y'all have the strat down, I'm not gonna stop you. You know, it's what you guys have is a decent strat, from what I can see. It just ain't for me, unfortunately. You know. Playing on PS5 or did you? I played on PS5, so I got remote play. So that's how I've got it through the PC. It's just the remote play feature. That's why I was like keeping an eye on the whole like performance. But yeah, I kind of thought if I already have all the time on PlayStation, then I might as well get it, you know, rather. But it's still, you know, so I plan to get that on PlayStation. I plan on just keeping it on the PlayStation if it's running fine, you know. Because if you guys are saying the picture's okay, you know, I'm happy enough to keep going with this, you know. Replacing with Lucas? No. That's just harsh. Why would you replace me with Lucas? Ooh. Score off. This oh, right, I didn't mean to fully. Sorry, my apologies. It's not good for wins. I mean, you've got a point. It's not good for wins. I can't carry us if I ain't dead. Not that I actually think I carry us, like, but you know. Are you actually kidding me? Are you kidding me? The rat stuns me. Lucas, does you have a leg to play on? Get him on his phone. It's alright. Or switch. Get him. Buy him a Switch Lite. You know. Tell him to buy a Switch Lite. He can do it on that. Partly, like I was talking to one of the ones in work where one of the ones in my workplace was talking about how whenever he first got a Switch, he didn't really have any games, so he like tested out Portal. Well, we're coming back to that. He tested out a couple of games, but one of the ones he tested out on like free ones was Fortnite for the Switch, and apparently it ran really well, which I was surprised about when he said it. No, I refuse to be killed again by rats. If I had lost my runes because of rats, I don't know how I would have coped. Get these all lit, and we'll go back to that portal because I'm dead interested in what the portal is. Yeah, there's nothing here, it's just all the ghosts. Because I know there is one of the wee things lighting up. Sick! Why are you sucking up this streamer, man? What? What do you mean? Just turn around and you see we love our streamer mans. Can't believe y'all. First you're gonna replace me, then you realize it's a bad idea, and now you're back trying to, you know. No, that's not how it works. Wow, like, is there anything I'm missing? Because it's like the one I have. I was missing one. There we go. A rune arc from a rat. We love it. Lands and arc carry. Y'all just hype me up in chat right now. What's this? You got me to do that. Our friendship was strained because we fought. That's on y'all. I didn't do no. That was on y'all. There was no reason. Y'all just did it. I don't know. I had no input or say in that. You know. Get these items. I mean, I respect. You know, like, I feel makes me feel good. You know, that his relationship is strained because of it. You know, and then I just lose 10,000 runes. I did, didn't I? I just lost 10,000 runes. That, you know what? I'm not going for that. I'm not going for that. It's not my fault. What do you mean? It's not completely my fault. I didn't do anything. Did I light? I did. A little bro coming for me. These guys really love just getting up in the face. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. It's fun inside the shower friendship. Fair enough. I mean, when you think about it, it's, you know, now my fault that the relationship's stronger now. You know? When you think about it that way. have enough stone sword keys? Yeah, I do indeed. Oh, there's also that. Which I don't know, actually, I don't know where that other one is. There's supposed to be another one. And I don't know if it was that one that I done near the rats, or if it was a different one. It's so your fault if you weren't such a handsome streamer, man. It's never happened. No, doesn't make it my fault. Does not make it my fault whatsoever. That one and the rat one, I don't think. Because I haven't found Blythe, because I'm near sure there's one near Blythe. So there's that, and then is that one, and then is there another one? Yeah, there's that one there actually, that's the last one. That was making sure. Jail, you've been. What do you mean? You've been quiet this whole time? What do you mean? It's my fault. Not my fault at all. Y'all just blaming me for nothing. I think, because I've done that. I've got that one. The only one I'm thinking of is if there's another one, because I have to do 8 total. And I think I want to say I've done 6. Yeah, because there's not any in there. Over there, there's none. This one in the middle's done. Yep, the one up there. I think that's the last one. Well, maybe it could be the second last one, or it could be the last one. I'm hoping it's the last one, because it means then I wouldn't need to sit, like, retrace my steps, you know? Yeah, just a little bit of resistance. Get you out of here. Yeah! Biatch. Ooh, that's your socks, man. That's fine, man. It's not an issue. I just, was saying. But yeah, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed us as your background noise while you were playing your own Wii games. Just fix my damn chair. Where the homie at? Where the homie Blythe at? See, if I'm not mistaken. Is he over here? I think he's over here. Ah, no, because I need to go to Renal's place first, don't I? He wouldn't be here because I'll go to Renal's place first, which I also haven't done. So maybe do that after this. Stone sword key. You know what? That little detour was very much worth it for a stone sword key. See how far I can go down. Yeah, that's about as far as it goes. Blow the well, don't need that one. That one's probably best. Gonna do my jigsaw while it's quiet back a bit. No worries. Enjoy your jigsaw. You know, maybe I should have went and grabbed that. It's fine, it's fine, we got this. We've got the jellyfish. There's no point, I'm kind of thinking with a lot of my ones, the wolves will be good, but the jellyfish kind of does the same job. Do you know what I mean? It's mainly for distraction factor, you know? This boss typically isn't hard. I've had to kill him before, but it's not typically been mega hard, you know? There we are. So he's already hitting them. Brilliant. What's y'all's opinion on jigsaws, by the way? Do y'all like jigsaws? You know, just, you know, as... I guess that's just saying how we do one. Do y'all like jigsaws? Are y'all against them? Do you think they're, you know... Cause I personally, I don't mind jigsaws. I think they're alright, you know? I wouldn't go out of my way. You know, I'm not gonna, like, turn around when I'm bored and be like, oh, I'm gonna do a jigsaw, you know? But, like, if someone asked me to, I would happily do a jigsaw if I got the time. There we go. Leave my jellyfish alone. There we are. And then... don't think there is a... what you call it? Like a... grace? I think there is. Yeah, it's just a return to the entrance thing. I hope you guys struggle with it. God damn. It's like putting pressure on her. It's like struggle. Why? I think it was just from nursery. Damn. I've done a couple in like what's the secondary school? Is there like a late secondary school or like early secondary school or like late primary school was kind of the last time I'd done one because I didn't. There wasn't a whole lot of push to do them with me. You know, I wasn't too fussed on it. I was more interested in like some games, like Little Big Planet, that kind of thing. So I really enjoyed that kind of stuff, you know. So actually, yeah. Let's try this portal out, 'cause I don't know how well I don't know what the portal's like, in honesty, or where it goes. So finding out would be good, you know, which is what we're gonna do now. Because I vaguely remember there being the portal there, but I don't remember jack about what is actually going on in it. Let's have a look. Puzzle games used to even know me do. So you just like half the story games that are out now, it's just you cannot do, you do not want to do. Really, that's all it was, just teleport me back. It sucks. Like half puzzle games you just can't do. That seems like a little bit like poo-poo, you know, if I do say so. Yeah, I miss Little Big Planet 2, Josh. To be fair, man, it was such a nice game. Like I remember playing one and just like not really knowing anything about it, and watching all the cutscenes. Like, damn, this is actually a really cool little game. It's pretty sick. I like it. You know, played the first one, and I think shortly after I played the first one, the second one came out, and I was like, yo. Best game ever. Still is one of my favorite games from like we both younger and even now, like, you know, the servers are shut down. But like if you could go back, I would probably pick Little Big Planet 2 area. Yeah, it was so good. You know? And you know, so many cool little maps I played and random people I was friends with for no reason, you know? And then Little Big Planet 3 came along, and don't get me wrong, I love the idea for Little Big Planet 3. You know, I loved everything. You know, the three different people you were playing as, the story was pretty good. It literally was just the multiplayer. I honestly don't think they should have dragged everything over. I personally think they should have done like a fresh reset with it and been like, okay, we know you want this, but no. Uncharted was the only puzzle game I played till Resident Evil. That's fair. Uncharted's a really good game. I've literally only played like one. I think I played like the second one, and I remember like I think I have like 4, just because I got it for free and I never touched it. I might go back to it. I think no, I actually have the collection of the Uncharted collection that I got for free a while ago, just through PlayStation Plus, which I never really got to try out, just because I always kind of seen like, oh, it's a PS3 game. I don't know what that's gonna be like, kind of thing. Damn. Your brother arms. Yeah, Army of Two was pretty good. I think it was one of the ones I seen, because I obviously got my like booted up my 360. Like I have Transformers, like War for Cybertron and stuff there, and like Bad Company 1 and 2 is all sitting there, and the original Assassin's Creed, all like stuff I really missed. And I was like, you know what, replay it. Never mind. The 40th day. Now brother in arms. I mean, to be fair, I've heard nothing but good things about all of them. All of the Army of Two games, I've heard nothing but nice things. I know, obviously, it's the same with a lot of ones. Getting a like good sequel can be a little bit hard at times. But from what I heard, like I never really played them. It was only really what I heard from other people. They by no means were bad games, you know. There we go. Did I see the news about Transformers games? No, please let me know. Because any new Transformer games coming out, I will actually buy the best version. Go for a bit, dude. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, no worries, man. I believe we're only going for the next like 40 odd minutes or so. Like, man, we're only doing a B5R one today. So I mean, if you're back by then, brilliant. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. It's busy again, so back. Oh, good. Welcome back. We're gonna face the challenge of the massive jar. I think you have to defeat all 3, correct? Knight of the Great Jar. Welcome back, welcome back. See if we can't beat these guys. What is it? He's got River of Blood? Oh, yep, that is Rivers of Blood. Yep, that's Rivers of Blood. I don't know what that big one is, but that Rivers of Blood one is a pain, like. They have relisted on Xbox stores, I believe, so maybe we'll get them again. Oh, right. Pretty sick. I mean, obviously I don't really have an Xbox anymore, I just have the 360 one. So I might make me pick up one, I don't know. I mean, if I can buy them on the 360 store before they go down, then I will be all over that. Because I know with the recent ones, with all the stores kind of coming, with the store being closed soon, I've kind of downloaded the few games that I did buy, so like Sonic Adventure 2 and all that kind of stuff I downloaded on my 360 console, just so I can play it if I ever want to again. Same with, you know, like games, like I have a couple of games I was kind of wanting for Xbox 360, and I bought them because I know they're going to get dearer with the new with the store closing down. So I was like, you know what? I'm not about to wait till like Transformers, because like Transformers will be one of the games that'll go up to like 60, maybe like 50 quid or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So. If they get brought on the Game Pass, brother, I will be mad happy. They've also been relisted on Steam. You know what, brother? If they've been relisted on Steam, I will lose money, because I will be checking after the stream, and I will post it on like Instagram of me of showing it, because I will be so happy, especially because if they are relisted and the online servers are up, I will go feral. I will stream it, especially if it's on Steam. I will stream it if you guys really want me to, because I love that game so much. Like War for Cybertron, I never played. Dawn of Cybertron, I think, is the third one in it. But I can't remember which one it is. It's like War for Cybertron. There's Fall of Cybertron, and there's, I think it's Dawn. But Fall of Cybertron, the one with the big like orange cover, was the one I played the absolute life out of. And it was simply because it was just such a good game, and I loved it so much. Like I remember paying money. Like I would go like I would get like pocket money or just like money out of the blue from like family, and I would go and get PSN so I could buy more Transformers. So like I don't know if I was to go back on PS3 on my old account, that would probably be there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, the Black Flame. They are really strong. There we are. got one down. Do I need to beat all three to get something? I think I need to beat all three to get something. Praise the Giants. Just checked on Steam. They aren't on there, but they may just be put there early in the Steam database. If they are, brilliant. Like like if they ever come back, I will be very happy. They are amazing games. They were made unreal. If they asked if people want a remaster, I would be top of the list saying yes. They're such good games, and I love them. So like a big part of my childhood, as you can probably tell from my excitement on the topic. Oh, the fact you just took all of my health, I do not like, good sir. the knights are pretty up there. I don't know. Was kind of pushing my luck with it in honesty, trying to get them. Hello, Janglehammer. Welcome. Yeah, we're just gonna go back and get our things. So that was like what 23k or something there. 24k. Played Spain yesterday, 4-1 loss. I will jump off a bridge. That might be a bit much, but I mean, like, I get it. That's 4-1 loss is pretty. It's pretty up there. Like, given how well you played in, you know, the last time you were on, I get it. Like, last time you were 7-1. Oh, you were in the stadium too? Sick. But yeah, going from that 7-1 win to a 4-1 loss. It's not. I wouldn't let it bring your hopes down. You know, you play some, you win some. You know, if you've played well, you know, you have nothing really to. You can't really be upset. You know, if he's played well. It's our arena bullets. Down, right? There we go. Damn, you getting pretty up there in terms of feelings with this. Just, I get it though, I get it. You know. Rivers, really? Jellyfish shield. Damn. Really doesn't seem like, I think whatever's happened between the last match and this match really has just not went well for your team, which sucks, to be fair. If only there was, you know. We're on the ground. That stuff's sorted. So the next kind of wonder is that tar there. You know what? It's a big plus. You know, I know obviously you had that rough match, but as you said, you did qualify for the World Cup, so it's not. You know, you can it's not as bad. You know, it's not all bad. You know. But I get the strong feelings. You know, I kind of would be the same about some ice hockey matches sometimes, in honesty. But I mean, it's at the end of the day, the players still get paid. You know, they don't really care all that much. As we're going that way. That'll be sitting at 59. Not bad, not bad. Players were devastated. I mean, yeah, you would be, but you still get paid. After the match of Portugal, but they were devastated after the match of Portugal or after the match of Spain. Percent. Check. He wasn't doping. Damn. So like, people just really didn't believe that you were playing as well as you were, basically, is what I'm hearing from it. You must feel as a sports, like as an athlete, you know, someone who's in a sport, you know, a team, to hear that people don't believe you're as good as you are and that you're doping, it must feel both good in the sense that, wow, I am playing that good, they don't believe it's normal. But it's also, it's a big compliment. It's a compliment for it, but it's also, you know, like, wow, you don't believe that I can achieve this, you know what I mean? Well, that's it. Yeah, you were saying this last time that you know, Portugal's 10-year streak kind of ended because of you, which is obviously what you want. You know, it's not. It's a pretty good way, pretty good thing for you. You know, be able to just say that he's done that. You know. I mean, to be fair, it's Ronaldo getting pissed is something I think a lot of people probably want to see. You know. I'm probably gonna get shot. Did I get into the castle before? I don't think I did. No, I did. I got into the castle before, but then I died on the way in. Why is no one here? Odd. Why the people dying from them bats, I think, is dead stupid. Group stage ended with a win, draw, and a loss. Portugal won all 3 of the games. Damn. I mean, you seem to have played very, very well in the last couple of matches. Like, so you obviously have, you know, you have stuff to show for it, and you obviously are a good team, you know. Actually is, because there's obviously I blame our marathon lost. Why do you blame the mayor for the loss? Why do you blame the mayor? What did he do? What did he do? Finally able to come back to Radon's castle. Political thing that's going on because our players said no to Russian law, they didn't let him play. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense as to why you would blame him. Makes a good bit of sense as to why you'd blame him for it. And so I did have the door open. Can I have... I cannot. Amara is an oh, right, okay. Ex-footballer. Well, surely he would know, you know, how it feels then to not be able to play like that. I'm assuming that's probably why he's done it, in fairness, is because he knows how he probably feels. And for AC Milan. Alright, okay, damn. To play for AC Milan as a defender and then go to be an Amara is quite impressive, to be honest. Oh, during the goal. I see. Pretty impressive, like, it's a pretty impressive resume, must have been. Can't open any doors, what is... So I know the bonfire is over here, the grace is over here. Easy. Well, obviously that, I was going to say what makes him that, but I suppose right away what the thing you've already said about him not letting them play is a big one, you know? They're calling him his last name, but he changed. Oh, I kind of get what you mean. Oh, right, okay. Is it time for the festival?
Seems we're fated to keep crossing paths. Now, the way ahead is pleasingly simple.
Ah, indeed, I thought. By the by, do you know for whom this festival? Well, to think. But be sure to get.
Down. This last thing is basically. All right. Okay.
Good in the festival. Before we begin,
I see. I
allow
see.
me to
I don't really
paint you
have
the
watched Ted
full
Lasso, but I
picture.
think I know who you mean. So. Leonard, the goat, the goat.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
Oh no, I know what the series is about. Like I know what it's about. Like I've seen clips and stuff. I just haven't watched like the full season, so I don't know fully everyone. You know.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
All right, okay, I see. I understand now. That's my fault. That's my fault. I thought that was like someone's nickname in it or something.
Howling at the sky.
No, I'm not correct in saying in the show he actually does pretty well though.
We must make men. Oh, gathering the celebs. You will find the field General Radahn divested.
Okay. General Radahn. This is it. General Radahn is the one of the main people I think we were waiting to fight. So I think once we do this, we can unlock Volcano. We can't unlock Volcano Manor anyway, but we do this, and then I think there's a couple of other things we can do. Well, like, you know, once we cannot do this, there's only a handful of things we'll be doing, or can do in Caelid, because when we do this, obviously his castle we can kind of raid, but then there's also, there's this tower is a big one, and then we also have to do, obviously, those guys again. Apart from that, I think we've kind of done everything bar the underground bit, if there is any more of this, which I don't think there is. I think the underground bit of here, you don't get until you do later in the game. But then we also have... We have him to beat, we have the gargoyle to beat, and then there's the dragon on the bridge, which we have to beat, but I think apart from that, we've kind of done... There's just a couple bosses that were too hard at the time. So... Try General Radahn, shall we? Oh, the Somber Skin? Yeah, I think, the Somber Skin... Damn. The Somber Skin we managed to buy... last time, I believe. Okay, cool. Turns out you got it, but I got Jester Skin. Oh, you're using the Jester Skin. To be fair, I think the Aztec one, I like the gun of it a lot more, so I'd probably pick that one if it was me personally. But both the Jester and the skins are really, really good. I think both of them is pretty sick, to be honest with you. Oh, grand. It's level 16 level. Not great. I think I was on 20 or 21 when I started the last stream, and then we got to 43 or 46, because I think we're 2 off getting our last 10 prismatic, or yeah, our last 10 crystals. Ah! Spirit. You know we're just gonna go around and get some stuff. To be fair, level 16 though, it's only been out a week, so it's not... You're not really obligated, you know, to have the full pass done that soon. I mean, if you do, you know, brilliant, you know? Exams and stuff, so I gotta play a little. I guess you're finished yours, like? God damn. We got Bly still up there fighting his wee heart out. Yeah. I suppose that's one thing that sucks though whenever you get done yours and everyone else hasn't. Because I know I finished a couple of my A levels before a couple ones, so I had like a week or two where I was like wanting to celebrate and couldn't because no one else had finished theirs. You know, so I get where you're coming from. It's not ever nice. Oh, right. Oh, I thought I had enough time. I did not. Oh. At least you get to play by yourself and get to chill out, though. Because, I mean, after your exams, I'm sure you're kind of... I mean, at least I know I would be wanting a little bit more time to chill out by myself, really. And have a little time just to kind of, like, take a breather, you know. I do not chill out. Why do you not chill out? What's wrong with chilling out? I'm feeling if I go to the round table and come back, I feel like it should be okay. The opposite team is full of brainheads. Yeah, I suppose that comes with the territory. Comes with the territory quite a lot.
Well, I took youth no matter to lay out your own.
I thought we had 5. Oh well. See, with that off. Fair enough. I'll need to get 5.
Greetings, you here for...
Head on back. To be fair, it's not your like first or second match on, because that that's just a warm-up match. They don't count, you know. As long as you're not queuing ranked on your first for your first or second match, you know, you're allowed to have a little bit of brain dead. You're just warming up, you know. Just focus on yourself warming up, you know. Even then, if you have the I don't want to say if you have a challenge to do, but if you have like stuff to do, warm up in ranked. I mean, I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't personally.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general. Claim glory. Are you the festival?
I'll go through this again.
But now.
Actually, I'm sure there was a Grace near here before, but I don't know if I'm just stupid. It's too easy. Damn it. I mean, if you're finding it easy, it's a good thing, surely. You know, if you're finding it easy, that's a good thing, in my opinion. If we can get Radon finished just before we end, you know, the stream, that would be sick. You know, I feel like that would work. Would be a very nice way to end. Well, I must send it back up though, just in the off chance I ever if I don't return. Damn, there's blood pools right there. Notes down. Alright. We gotta do it. There we are. 1, 2, 3. I think we're allowed to have Blythe, if I'm not mistaken. You know what? That's on me. Already having him that low is unreal. Okay, right. Get him! Get him, you two! It's a full breakdown with tips and tricks for Kiriko. 3 hours of tips and tricks for Kiriko. That sounds like a... I mean, even if you don't play her, sometimes it's nice to be able to, you know a little bit about them. Because I know I'm not the best with Kiriko myself. Like, I play her very rarely. But knowing how to play her, like, I kind of know roughly what I'm doing. So I do... It's good to know, especially if you ever need to be like a flex player. Like I'm a flex player. So like being a flex player is really good to know a lot of them. Come on, someone, one of yous kill him. One of yous kill him, come on, please. No? I mean... I don't have the memory of him. I'm gonna do a rune arc though. So you watched 3 hours of it, you don't even play Kiriko, and then you took nothing from the video. I mean, it's not an issue. I mean, really, realistically, you could, like, why didn't you, how did you not learn anything? 3 hours you watched it for and you didn't... That seems a bit much that you watched 3 hours, didn't take in anything. You must have just been, like, really either tired or just not paying attention. Alexander the War Jar. You get Blythe in here. See me doing that. Yep. If you took nothing from it, honestly, I'm not, like, I'm not surprised, because quite a lot of those videos, especially, like, at least I find whenever I watch videos on how to play certain characters, they either explain it weird, or their tips just generally don't work, you know, so I get not being able to. Because there is quite a few videos out there who do. And, like, at the very beginning, the video seems like it'll be a really good video. You're like, oh, you know, you've got all this going. It seems like it'll be good. And then you kind of watch it a little bit, and you're like, you know what? It's not so good. Where's it coming from? And we just gotta back off for a little bit, And all we gotta do is summon a couple more. Summon one or two. Don't get me wrong, this may be a little bit cheesy, but I'm doing it. It's, you know, Radahn's cool and all. I think Radahn deserves a warrior's death in his reputation, that he requires this many people to fight him. I believe anything less would be disrespectful to Radahn. The more warriors fighting him, the better. He deserves a warrior's death. Almost. Yes! Yes, finally. Oh, finally. It only took a couple tries, which isn't as bad, but getting to be able to finally kill Radahn is pretty sick. And we got a nice amount of runes from it as well. And there we are, we get to see this amazing cutscene. One of my favorite cutscenes. Beautiful, beautiful elm. Red mark was made on the map. Well, there you are. There you have it, folks. The finale, the big finish for our Elden Ring stream is Radahn finally dead. I didn't think we'd actually be able to get Radahn in time, in honesty. I thought we were going to end up just before Radahn, or you know, we missed out a little bit and either didn't get to him or get to him and didn't finish. But there we are.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend. Well, the wheel of fate has been. If it's on the cards, you are a fine one.
Thank you.
If it's on the card, you are a fine.
I'm gonna grab that. Yeah. Grab my runes, and then there is a little dungeon hidden away over in the corner over here. It's like way, because like over here, like you look over and there literally is like nothing. It's just buildings, and people just go like, oh, it's just that. There's not much there, and it does look like there's nothing, to be fair. And then I seen a video a while. This is like Youngscom seen a video like way before the DLC. But I think it's quite literally, if you just go straight down to this beach, there's just a door, and it goes into a dungeon. I don't think the dungeon's that hard, and you just get like basic. I don't think you get anything majorly like overpowered from it, but it's really cool. I think it's actually the spawn. Is it? I think it might be the spawn dungeon. Yeah, it's a long old track, but yeah, I think we'll get to this dungeon, get to the Grace, and we'll call it there, folks. You know, we're at the 5-hour mark. Obviously, if I would have done more. I know we're coming up on 8 o'clock. I would have done a bit more today, guys. I just kind of want to get some things. I've got some things that I need to sort out tonight. Just I don't want to leave it too late. So or else I would do some more. We're going to be 5-hour stream today, and then I believe we'll have our full 8-hour one on Wednesday. Still the plan as far as I'm aware, folks. That'll be our another Overwatch stream we'll do. You guys really seem to enjoy the Overwatch ones. Chat seems to be going crazy. Today seemed to go really well, guys. I really appreciate you all being here. You all were very, very kind and very, very fun to be around when you were here. So, Overwatch stream today. Not today. I'm finishing up this. Literally, I'm getting ready to finish up this stream now because I've been on for 5 hours. It's not tomorrow, but the day after because I'm off work. So on Wednesday the 3rd, will be the full 8-hour stream of Overwatch. So if you are about, feel free to come and say hello. I will most definitely be more than welcoming in people at some point to play as well. So feel free to to come and say hey on that day, But yeah, it'll be Wednesday whenever we get it sorted. But yeah, I really appreciate y'all being here. Yeah. But there you are, guys. We had 5 hours, and we got what? We got some. What did we do? We got like Magma Worm done on first go. We got a whole bunch. We got the Tree Sentinel kicked our ass, so we skipped it. The Dragonic Tree Sentinel kicked our ass, so we skipped it. Done a whole bunch of grinding, got a bunch of runes, and we just finished off with Radon, getting a whole bunch done. So I think next time. Well, hopefully next time we get an Elden Ring stream, it's up to you guys. If you guys want, I can do some stuff in the background with this character and be able to try and get them ready for the DLC, and you guys can watch me stream the DLC instead. Or if you want, I can leave this character until we next stream, and I can make a new one. It is really up to yourself, guys. Whatever you guys want, I'm more than happy to do. But yeah, put it back to webcam for make it easier. But yeah, guys. I really appreciate y'all being here. Y'all have been fantastic today. Y'all really made it fun. I really enjoyed doing an Elden Ring phase, change it up because obviously it's the first time doing an Elden Ring stream. It was a very fun stream. I enjoyed doing it. Didn't enjoy the dying quite a lot, but I enjoyed the streaming and being able to talk to y'all as always. But thank y'all for being here. I'll leave it on the wee stream ended screen as usual, and you can go as you please. But Dingle, I'm sorry you ended up only really coming in at the very end there. But here's hoping in the next stream and the one after, obviously you should be able to think. I'm not buzzing my hair, Dingle. I'm not buzzing the hair. It's not happening. It is not happening. You said this last time, but I like the top not too much. But yeah. So I'll leave on the stream ended, guys. I'm still working on some things in the background, but hopefully we'll have them out as soon as possible for you. Hopefully, I have set up the link tree. By the way, the YouTube is now set up on the link tree, so you guys should be able to go over the link if you ever want to watch another VOD in the past. This one will be over there. If anyone wants to watch Elden Ring stuff or see anything what Elden Ring's like, you can show them the VOD. But yeah, so all the best, guys, and I'll see you all Wednesday for the full Overwatch stream. See you later.